to Twitch. Okay. Just more of the same thing over and over again. That's the. No, that's not that. Okay. Pass. Okay. Cons. Okay. Weekly activities. Exchange. Newcomers event. Claim, 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 claim. I am not getting a lot of points. The goal. 100 second get Shiro. Suppressors. Oh, I could upgrade it. Do I? Do I just upgrade it? I think I just upgrade it. Okay. Oh, it's for crystals. Okay. Oh, one vehicle. 7? Okay. 2 relics. Boss, defeat him. Less. Okay. Code, decode, decode. Can I not claim all bud? That would that would be lovely. That was a thing. I guess not. Okay. that looks like every Chronicles? Claiming that too. Okay. Well, alright, we got more stuff to claim. Got more stuff to claim. Okay, this is just for doing the story. Someone say chapter 9? No. Sides mission? Chapter 9 active. Okay. I only have 10. That sucks. I guess I'll do a temple. See what's up. We got. What we got? No. No. Mm-mm. Oh. Who we got? We got another one of her. Okay. Just converted to something. I'm unsure. It's only these. Yeah, these. Yeah, we can do. I don't think we'll. Okay, we got another one of her. Anything decent? New. How about new? Um, I don't think she's really worth it. I think I'd rather just save it for now. I mean, if I got her in like a decent time, but it took literally 80 for that. Why is this still popping? Oh, can I? Okay, sure. Yeah, I need till the end. Huh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I want to see how this works. I can upgrade that. I can augment all. Like, do I want to? Okay, so that's cool. So here's all right. Here's the thing, Echo. Ernie, I have like 12 of you. I want to see. Hey, Nemesis, what's up? That's so dope. I want to see. Oh. Yeah, these two just for that, if nothing else. Warehouse. Boo boo boo. Suit zero. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting conversation. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know that they have Ah, stars right there. Now, are the stars auto is the question. Because like I said, I know for... Yeah, so I know for a fact I have a shit ton of this bitch. I have so much of that bitch. So if I switch this for this bitch, and look here, I go upgrade, advancement. Okay, yeah, I have 6 of these. Taunt nearby targets after switching this weapon, inflicting 1 instance damage in the next 6 seconds, and for the next blah 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 blah. Probably gonna do it because I don't see a reason not to currently. So we're just gonna run this. Oh wow, it's getting expensive. We're gonna run this bitch up. Okay. Will I use her? Probably not. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't foresee me using her, especially not in this kit. That may have been. Shire A, Shire, okay. Actually, a decent charge. I didn't realize that. CS, what was that, like a gear score? CS 272 compared to 799. Is that better than even? Here, we're gonna toss this on just because. Yeah, that's my highest gear score now. It's level 1. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna level it up. Now am I? I'll level up to 20 real fast. That's my new schmacker. My new schmacker, that's for sure. Huh. Okay. I should have read what those things even did, huh? I'm pretty sure when I swapped to a doorway. Invincible? Let's check. I'm gonna need some. Okay.
You're up against us in the next round. I'm gonna win it again this time and be the trip.
Okay. Hope you're the best. Good luck.
You're the poor fool up against us in the finals? The brutal what? Gordon still wants to win again? It's my turn, he promised! How dare he? I'll deal with him after I'm done with you.
Okay.
The anticipated final is about to begin! Will the Brutal Brothers win again? Or will the Dark Horse cause an upset?
Kinda sound like fertile.
Let's find out! Let's get it started!
Kind of fun. Oh, shit.
championship on your first try. That's really
The
something.
fuck are those?
I would love to fight you.
What are you
Almost
wearing?
forgot. Here's your prize, the Astrum. That's it for today. My work is done, and I'm out of here.
Congratulations
Oh
on
my
the
God.
victory. Franz is waiting for us at the Omnium
Oh
Tower.
my
We should
goodness,
get
dog.
this to him
That shit's
quickly.
so funny. Oh, fuck. Guess I should accept rage. Fuck, this is newcomers. Oh, yeah, just more of these. Spin, spin, and okay. Apparently, oh, an actual words. Get in there. 700. I can't even look at their stuff. What the fuck is this? Wanderer's Lock? Okay. I guess I can do that. This is supposed to be what day one is, and so on and so on. I get it, I get it. And then you get this. Some. Look at that. Beam challenge? Okay, what are we looking at here? Ghost mushrooms. Shame. Excuse me. Alright. Hot tub. It's a cooker. Hot tub. Raj. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no. I mean, yes, but no. Go here. Transmit. Con. Yes? Oh. Okay. That's kind of funny. Oh, I forgot the shop has the daily. Claimed already. Okay. Weird. Let me mark that one off on the interactive map. Out. Oh. Hello. I thought. Okay. No thank you. Increase physical damage to enemies, but I mean, sure, and I'll. Oh shit, 25. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, that's for hard. 18. Okay. 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 I get it now. I get it now. So I can come here and do this one now. And do this one now. And oh. I can do this one now, and then I can run over there. God, I'm a sucker for this shit, man. I'm a sucker. I want to get buy some nucleus so I can roll, brother. Hot. Trick set, purchase, and get 3 input. Already have that going, that rolling. Where is my mail actually? So choose any piece of element. Oh, I don't know which elements I want. Frame frame developed from new technology that improve weapon performance for augmenting weapon. What's your dark bow? Okay. 2 of those. Okay, I like that. That's. Oh, I need to be. Really? Because I guess it's. Last 2 level 30. Gotcha. Terminal? Achievements. No more of these. Jeez. So what is this? Currency. Points gained from accumulate achievements and claim rewards on the achievement plane. Huh? Achievement. Currency. Points gained after accomplishing achievement. Accumulate achievement and claim rewards on the achievement page. I'm on the achievement? Here we go. That's what they're talking about. So when I do my first one, first 250 is this? Or is this... This isn't until I hit my first, Okay. What does this do? Proof of purchase. Limit choice matrices. Okay. Screw. FBI. I request level open up. That's fair. Open up. It's funny. It's funny. cube. Strange cube. Got a strange cube. Okay, this is the puzzle thing that I remember he was talking about. Yes, but I would like to. Okay, we'll leave this be for now. Coming stones. What the strange cube is? So we have another strange cube. I'm assuming we're just doing another one of these. Okay. Easy. Please.
What's up, Tom?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you know, it's going.
It's going. When do you leave, in fact?
October 15th. Well, that's
Okay.
when I'm gonna get there.
Not terrible.
I'm gonna leave like the 12th or so. But at least it's not fucking Kuwait.
At least it's not Kuwait. You
That's
don't like
all I can
Kuwait?
ask for. I have not heard great things.
Yeah. Jabber's chill. But
Yeah, but this would be the Ollie.
yeah, Ollie's ass. Ollie fucking blows.
I mean, I'd take it over Qatar, but
I
they got on
just
either.
problem with Ollie I found was just it was too loud.
I don't know how. Like, I hear people call UAEs like adult summer camp. Like, it's even more cushier than Qatar.
Oh, it's cushy. Don't get me
So,
wrong. It's super cushy, but people are just loud.
like,
The
they're
whole
like,
base
yeah,
is
yeah,
just
you.
loud.
If you're in the RLBs or whatever, you get like your own room. I'm like, really?
I actually like the
But-
RLBs.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, it's like a 15-minute walk away. I'm like, dude, I was in Qatar for 6 months. 15-minute walk was like my trip to the DFAC on the daily, so I ain't tripping about it.
DFAC was, God, it was so fun.
Down the brick road.
Hello, Brick Road.
One of my dreams went to die.
I have a new game to take my money. Genshin Impact 2.0. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's Tower Fantasy. It's Genshin Impact, but with more MMO. Still MMO
there it
light.
is. There's the anime girls.
Yeah, there she is. There she is.
Wait, I gotta see this.
You know, honestly, it does look like a Genshin Impact clone. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
But there's PvP and there's like actual tank healer DPS that like I think is supposed to matter at like the very end game raids, but until then, no one cares. But yeah, it's just Genshin Impact with more layers and less aggressive monetization. So monetize. Jeez, can't talk.
Monetization.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word I'm trying to say.
That's the word. That's what we're going for.
Words are hard.
I'll pick it up with
Honestly.
Put
But
down money.
it's less abusive. How about that?
What
It's
he's
less
putting down is a
abusive.
copious amount of money.
And the PvP is not pay to win, kind of.
You said kind of a little too many times for my comfort.
Well, you know how in I don't know if you know, but in Gachas, pulling a character the first time is only the start of it. Like to get their full potential, you're supposed to pull them like 5 times. So it's like a 2% chance to pull them. Then you're supposed to pull them 5 more times to like actually get like their best form.
Nintendo is literally criminal with how old or with how fucked up their gotcha system is, because it's like, oh, this thing, it has a 0.2% chance of
Oh
dropping.
yeah, oh yeah, checks out.
Where do you get off, buys?
How dare you? I'm rolling that. But yeah, so it when you go in PvP, as long as you have the character, they get scaled up to the max, like as if you had all the copies of them.
I gotcha.
So like you still have
Good.
to like spend enough money
That's
to
not
get them,
predatory.
right?
Yeah.
But once you have them, yeah, the PvE stuff, of course, like for PvE, you have to actually pull them 5 times, but every 120 pulls, you can pick one of your choice. So that's cool. Like this counter right here is the reason I say it's not super predatory. So after 80, you're gonna get SSR, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I've already gotten 4 SSRs in my journey to 61, right? So normally in other gachas, once you get SSR, this would reset.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 20, it
Which is fucked.
resets. Yeah, but this, I've already gotten 4 SSRs in my 61 pulls, and when I hit 80, I'll get another SSR. So it's not bad. I mean, you're still paying money to play a video game.
It's just I can sort of justify it in my mind now.
Yeah, it's just slightly better, you know.
Go fast.
The Bean Hill Zone.
Oh, I wonder if we're playing against each other.
I don't know. I noticed that it was like, I don't think it's squads or anything like that. So
I don't think so either.
yeah, that's why I'm just kind of doing solos.
I'm supposed to join a crew, I think. At least they're not called a clan like Destiny. Terrible name choice.
Playing with the K.
There's cat ears in the shop.
Was there? Oh, in your game.
Fall Guys.
Damn, you got me excited there.
Sorry, buddy. Huzzah, a man of quality.
It's like, damn it. Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah, I need to just really Steam pile the main story so I can unlock PvP because I still have not done that. Because every time I look at something, I'm like, oh god, I could be spending money and pulling on a Gatcha.
I'm sucking at this. This is like hoopsie
This
daisy.
is definitely unique, but not in the good way.
What?
Like hoopsie daisy.
So Fall Guys is doing their Sonic crossover right now.
Sonic?
Yeah.
Like the Hedgehog?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you
like-
gotta go fast.
Oh, okay.
Gotta commit tax evasion.
No, Sonic the restaurant.
I mean, that would be pretty lit.
That actually looks good.
That'd be a pretty funny crossover. That's so weird. That, I mean, Sonic is coming out with a new game, so
Well, they did it way back in the day, like when Mediatonic had it. So they're just like, I feel like right now because Epic just acquired it,
yeah.
they're like going through all their old stuff while they create new stuff.
Okay.
So a lot of the stuff that people like weren't there to play the game for,
Yeah.
they're just kind of recycling material right now, which I can't blame them for.
Yeah.
You know?
It's nice because like now we're able to get things.
Yeah, like I stopped playing when the Sonic event happened way back when. So
Who's your? I just want to go there.
what?
You know about the Sonic.
Sonic Chew?
So you put your
That's
fuck. What do you
Christian.
do? You like put your name and then.
Oh, the Sonic Sona.
Yeah.
So you'd search up Josh the Hedgehog.
That's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like literally just Bean Hill Zone a billion times. It's kind of lame.
Fuck. What was mine? I don't remember.
Bradley the Hedgehog.
Yeah, but I'm saying what was he? What he looked like? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, probably an autist.
That's all.
There's probably Down syndrome in there somewhere.
Probably. Because there's also the Florida thing where you put your birthday in the Florida man to see what crime.
What crime did Florida man commit today?
My hedgehog sucks. He's just a ginger shadow.
I want the cat ears.
The fuck is this thing?
Franz, we have the app.
Whew, that was fast. Now we just need to link it up with the Omnium Tower's control station and activate the cooling system.
The Dr. Eggman bean is so fucking cursed.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I mean, I'm looking at one of the guys wearing it right now.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Get on, you guys are ass.
They really are. Ah, you disqualified. Is there another one?
Alright. Bayonet cannot handle all that.
See? We've
Just need
already
two more.
that was only the first step. The heirs of Ida are
Gonna
still
take
lurking in
forever,
the
holy
shadows,
shit.
shutting down the other 4 towers won't be that easy. You and Mia should go back to the shelter and say your goodbyes. Banj's Omnium Tower is the closest from here.
Okay. Cool.
Bounty.
It's like a weird Mass Effect. It gives me like Mass Effect vibes, you know, for some reason.
Put those grippers away. Oh fuck, that's a lot.
Yeah, 50? That's a fuck ton. Fuck. Oh, I'm doing goddamn horrible this round. Oh, I didn't know this is a fucking ring counter on the left for like who's on top.
I'm not doing good.
Yeah, no, that final round was ass.
Did not win. Did not even get close to winning.
I mean, at least you don't have to win one.
Oh thank god.
It's literally just play it, play it. What are the other autists tonight?
Phelps is he got with a streamers party to go do gold chest runs in Albion, so he'll be back whenever they die or finish. One of the two. Owens hasn't shown up. I think he's angry because for reasons I don't know, honestly.
Him and Chad are in Battle Recovery Center.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah, he's mad at me because I don't know, Apex something.
There's always drama on the server.
Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I mean I don't know. Mike, Ivan, Scott. This is late, probably at least for Ivan, for Mike and Scott. Oh, Phelps messaged me, so he said it's decent content, so he seems to be enjoying himself with the stream party. And I am streaming to no one and playing Tower Fantasy. So
I'm watching.
no, like I'm actually streaming, but
Oh, like on Twitch?
yeah. I actually had a pretty decent turnout a couple days ago. I was streaming Tim Tim. Also, you never responded to my Tim Tim picture.
Oh, I saw that with like 3 screens.
Yeah.
You're playing 3
Fucking-
games at once now?
I am. Cause I
Oh, you have issues, buddy.
because I found my alright, fine, but I found a good deal on GTX 2080. So
Yes, words.
my old computer that was broken when I came back from deployment, I took it
Oh,
apart.
I remember.
Yeah, I cleaned it up. I put all the new thermal paste on it. I put a new card in it, and then I put the pre-built 1050 back together to how it was. So I got two computers now, and yeah,
Just autistic.
yeah, basically, you know.
Extremely.
But it's been chill. It's been chill. The only bad part is that old Khan, he came home. I came home and he was limping. So I don't know what the problem was, and I had run him to the vet, and they took X-rays and stuff, but they couldn't figure out what the problem is. So he's
Hopefully it's nothing bad.
hopefully not. He's currently on painkillers, asleep behind me. So
Maybe he just landed on his paw wrong or something.
and that's my thought. I mean, I think I don't know. He's like really off of it. Um, I just think he got something. Something happened.
Maybe
He
missed a
fell
jump or
weird.
something.
Yeah, he fell weird. Maybe another cat, like he was on a tree and then he like jumped on him and he tried to like catch himself and he like pulled. She thinks like the vet was saying that she thinks it's probably something with his shoulder, like he
Yeah.
uh basically like
He
pulled
did
it
something
out or
wrong.
something, like twisted it.
Yeah, basically popped it out of its socket or something.
Yeah, but he had
Gave himself a
X-rays.
sprain.
Yeah, spraying. There you go. That's what I was trying to think. Um, but yeah, it had me worried. But he's I finally got him to actually like not calm down, but he still want to do stuff. Like he still was trying to like walk up and down the stairs and still doing stuff. But I finally got him to just sleep.
Fucking stop.
Yeah, like he was like staying at the back door because he likes to go on walks and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's like staying on the back door, like yelling with like on three legs with one paw, up, just yelling. I'm like, you can't go outside,
Come
man.
on.
Like you're fucking
Come on,
broken.
do it, fucker.
So
Cannot contain me.
yeah.
I mean, he could have like potentially, what was I gonna say? Like ran into or like slammed into like a wall or something.
It's a
Like
yeah.
messing around because I've had a dog. Well, I know this is a cat, but I've had a dog do that before. He like ran or he went down the stairs too fast, and so he ended up hurting his shoulder.
Yeah.
You did that.
I mean, I could see that. I could see him like maybe falling down the stairs because two cats are wrestling or something. Or
And just accidentally like slammed into something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm just if he's not better by Monday, they told me to bring him back. So, or if he's not improving by Monday, they told me to bring him back. So I'll do that. It's just hopefully it.
It's also hard to get cats, especially to like chill the fuck out because they're like, "Fuck you."
Well, he's a good. Other than just like being an active cat, he's good. Like they let the vet was touch him all over. He wasn't yelling or anything. They're saying he was real good with the X-ray and stuff.
Well, that's good.
Cause like I can like he literally was like his paw was in my hand and we were like moving his arm through like all the like joints and stuff to try like see where it was hurting for him. So yeah, he's a good cat.
Pumpkin's not the worst with the vet. She just hates cars.
Yeah, she has a vendetta against cars.
She has
He
car anxiety.
the cat or dog?
Cat.
Oh,
Pumpkin's our cat.
okay.
Our dogs are fine with the car.
Yeah.
Hippo loves cars.
Are they harness trained?
Yeah.
Do you-
Well, we're trying with Pumpkin.
Okay. One thing
But-
for Khan, he hated cars, but ever since I got it's just a little cat seat belt. It's for dogs too, but you just buckle it in and then you clip it to their
Yeah,
harness.
that's what we do for the dogs, and that's what
Yeah.
we're gonna do when we move me to Texas for
Yeah.
her to see if that helps, because she does not like.
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
She screams.
Yeah.
And freaks out.
Khan was just screaming the whole time. But yeah, ever since because he just wants to be next to you. I don't know what your cat's like, but he just wants to be next to you. So.
He likes to act like she doesn't care, but she is the neediest little bitch.
He is.
sleeps on my pillow every night.
Yeah. Cats are funny like that.
Yeah, she's currently curled up on her little pillow pet that's on my desk. As if not, then... No, she's still gonna get in my face later, because she's gonna want to sit on my lap. This isn't hard, it's just like, it's like Hoopsie Daisy.
Oopsie daisy.
It's very RNG heavy.
But hey, we don't have...
Come on. Fucking, yeah, it's like completely RNG. That's what I hate about it.
It's not like an actual race where...
You guys have ruined the sanctity of the upper route, you fucking cunts.
Daughter on you?
Same suit name to activate stat. So Savage Bloodline.
God damn it. Fuck you, RNG.
Supply chip. Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Yesteryear's reconstruction. Ew. Oh, I may do that. Weapons, 4. Okay.
How long you been at Charleston?
Fuck. I think I'm coming up on my 4th year.
Okay, so you got there right around the same ish time. Oh, I think you got to Charleston right before we got there, McGuire. By the time I come back from my deployment, we're gonna be going. I'm gonna be going to my 4th year, but
yeah,
I'm trying to grovel with my fucking fams to send me to overseas without having to send me to Turkey first.
Yeah, I'm kind of just. I've come to a level of acceptance. So I'm just gonna be here forever.
I mean, there are worse places to be for sure.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, there are things I like about Charleston. There's things I dislike about Charleston, but it's fine.
Not the worst.
I wouldn't hate going to Charleston. I'd be happy with if someone handed me orders to Charleston.
Yeah.
I'm done with McGuire. I'm done with this fucking unit. I'm ready to move on.
It's understandable.
God damn it.
And then the overseas assignments drop next week.
Yeah, it was the 17th.
Yeah, Wednesday I have it on my calendar.
I haven't put in for a long time. Honestly.
I'm gonna put in for short tours. This is the first time I'm applying.
Yeah.
But I've been here for 3.5 years,
Wow.
give or take. So I hope that those it kind of lines up perfectly with this deployment, which is why I was pushing so hard to get an October deployment.
Yeah.
Because I'll come back in April, and this cycle's reporting later than dates are April through June.
Yeah.
So in an ideal world, I would just fucking hop on over to Turkey upon coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, ideal.
Pretty sweet in my opinion.
I'm just, I mean, you have the two of you guys, so it's not as big of a deal. I don't know. I'm worried about taking my cats overseas. That's all.
Yeah, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our BAH and probably fly them on our own dime.
Yeah.
Because I don't fucking trust AMC or
Yeah,
anything
I
to
would,
take care of my pets.
Yeah, I would have to get one of the pet things, and that's gonna be a good $3,000 and fucking cat fees.
At best, I would I'd send our dogs via AMC because they're large.
Yeah.
And then our cat, I would definitely ship private.
Yeah. Like, I know there are private resources that do like offer like pet only planes.
Yeah.
It's still, it's still $1,000, but it turns a $3,000 into a $2,000 for 2 animals,
Yeah, well, we have 3 animals. That's why I'm like,
oh, okay.
I'd probably send our dogs via. I'd probably reserve them.
Dogs
via AMC, because they can handle the. If it was like a pug or something like that, then or a small dog, then I'd probably shy away from that. But big dogs usually don't really have issues over in the cargo hold.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the really small dogs that get lack of oxygen and are at risk to pass away.
Like, Hippa's been in a cargo before.
Yeah, we shipped her from San Antonio to Altus.
Yeah.
It was fine.
But it's stateside,
Yeah.
Alpines. If you're going to Europe, I'd be like, whatever. But like, it's just Asia. It's such a far ride.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see where we land. I'm at worst case, I'm probably gonna set aside like $4,000 to, if we just do not feel comfortable sending them AMC, to get them lined up commercially and sent over.
Yeah, we also have to think about the fact that airlines have very stringent kennel policies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to get brand new ones for the dogs. Pumpkins is still good, but like,
I mean, we're probably going. I'm gonna be real with you. We're probably gonna get a little frugal when it comes to this deployment, and then also if I go to Turkey.
Yeah.
And then at the very end, last couple months, we'll buy our washer dryer sets for TMO comes and all that good shit.
Hey, you buy your washer and dryer sets?
We'll buy new ones. So we have like really old ones that we got for free from Altus.
Yeah.
So like they work. They're definitely not like nice, like super nice or anything.
Yeah. My washer and dryer set is, fuck, man, that thing must be, It came with the house, and it was old. It's probably from the early 2000s. But it still works. It still works like a champ.
I mean, ours work. It's just like we want a nice set.
Yeah.
So we'll probably spend the grand or so.
Yeah.
To get a nice set.
I think the only appliances I've really bought so far would be a washer. Sorry, a dishwasher. Excuse me, not a washer and dryer, but a dishwasher. Cause that's yeah, was not gonna stick with the old dishwasher.
Yeah, I got one win. Suck it, bitches.
I love interactive maps. Ugh, beautiful. Like third-party interactive maps, you know?
Oh yeah.
Make life so much easier. I'm not 12 years old anymore. I don't have time to just go explore things. So fuck that.
That was my main problem with Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh yeah.
So like I've been really trying to I'm looking at playing it again. I'm actually kind of looking at bringing my PS4 in my deployment this time.
Yeah.
And like I remember I was like, because I never stopped using the first armor set, because the first armor set was like you have expanded like exploration.
Yep. Same.
Like bubble.
Yep.
And so I just used it the entire fucking game, because I was like, if you don't use it, like your little your
it doesn't move at all.
Clear is like your immediate area.
Yeah. It's not even your visual area. It's just like how long your sword is.
Yeah.
You are here. That is all you see.
Oh, it was so annoying too, because like you would like clear area, and then you would look at your map and it'd be a little fuzzy area, because like you just didn't walk all the way, and you're like, oh god.
Like you, it's like the radius of like a blind person's walking cane.
Honestly though.
Like, Jin, use your goddamn eyes.
I did not see.
Oh god, yeah, that thing was brutal. I hated it. No, I did the same thing. I had like a maxed out sword and just the basic ass armor.
Yeah, like I constantly, I was like, there's no fucking need to use anything but.
I heard that the because they came out with like a online thing,
the DLC.
Right? Yeah, the DLC. So it's free. The DLC is free, and basically what it is you fight like demons, like yeah. So it's like demons, and it's a looter type of game, and it's multiplayer. And I'm not really explaining it well, but it was apparently really cool, and a lot of people really liked it. So it was just like a 180 from the game, and like you do like modifiers to make the difficulty harder, and the harder the difficulty, the better rewards you get. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it was cool. I never played it. I shouldn't say it was cool, but I heard it was cool. That's kind of what made me want to go back and play it. But I brought up to like Owens and Johnny at the time, and they had no interest. So I was like, well, guess they won't break out the PlayStation. I never got past the first area.
Really?
Yeah, I have a hard time with those types of games. Ubisoft's, well, I don't even know what to call them, but I feel like I feel like it was done. Like I had like my weapons my katana maxed out, or at least pretty close to maxed out. I think it may have actually maxed out. And I had all the different forms all unlocked, and because I just did like 100% like the first area. And
I mean, well, like Sucker Punch was really weird in the fact that like to like 100% of the game, you didn't have to get 100% of the objectives.
Yeah.
Like you only had to get like really 80% of the total foxes and stuff like that to like really to 100% of that category. So like at a certain point, I just got like tired of it, because I was like, what's the fucking point? This is literally just busy work.
Oh, 100%. But like my brain just, I played 3 instances of Tim, man.
I mean, yeah, it's autistic.
Yeah.
That boy got the tism.
Like it's in my brain. I'm just like, it's there. I'm like, I gotta do it. I gotta
I
do
have
it.
a really bad habit about 100%ing games. Like, I get obsessive about it.
Well,
Because it just, like, the OC, it bugs me. When, like, there's, like, a incomplete, like, job's not finished.
Yep.
Kobe Bryant.
I mean, that's why I'm right here, just having interactive map up, just running from objective to objective. Because I know if I'm just grabbing summons right now on the map, and I know once I get all these summons, I'll be able to get another SSR. So, yeah, it's just, I'm doing it, because it's here. I feel like I have to.
I'm obligated.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, I could just buy it with real money, but I'm like, alright, let's do it first. What's given to me?
Let's say we tried.
Let's say we
and then
tried.
spend the money.
And then spend the money. Yeah.
Well, it's like the bullshit of, like, Need for Speed I was playing, like, Heat? Not with Heat, I don't know. It's like, yeah, you could find all these objectives, or you could give us $5 and we'll put them all on the map. It's like, or Google is fucking free.
Yeah.
You stupid bastards.
Didn't think I knew how to Google, did you?
Joke's on you. I've been looking up cheats since I was a fucking kid.
I love the old FAQ, just a wall of fucking text that some dude wrote up.
So like the text art and game
Yeah.
facts.
Oh, yep. Game facts. Yep. It's just I just want to meet the type of person that does that.
And then, like, it's like the horribly dated references from, like,
yeah.
like playing a GameCube game, and they like make some like obscure 2004 joke, and you're just like, hey, I get that.
I vaguely remember that. It's just like, man, because like that stuff was in depth, you know.
I mean, in a time when it was either that or buy the player's guide, or
it
the
was,
Nintendo, or yeah, the Nintendo Power like player's guide.
Yeah, but it was like 12 times as in depth as the, you
yeah.
know, because I had the Nintendo player guide and it wasn't nothing.
It's
on
literally, it's a crazy look back. They're literally just .text files.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's it. Like some guy just wrote a fucking 74-page thesis
on how to get to the secret level of like fucking.
Man, well, like I used GameFAQs so much for Dynasty Warriors 4 because each character has a and there's like fucking 40 characters.
Yeah.
Each character has a like an ultimate weapon.
Oh yeah.
So they all had to be done on like hard mode, and they all had certain stipulations on how it has to be done. So like, it has to be like, oh, defeat this general in X amount of time and go do the X, Y, and Z.
Right after.
Yeah. So it's like you're literally fucking be like optimized gear loadouts, strategies, and
like. Did you ever play any of the Final Fantasies?
Which ones? Like
specifically? So like 9.
I didn't play 9. I played 8. 8 was like my first one, and then I played most of 7. I still have yet to complete 7. That's a bad habit. I'm playing the remake, but
yeah,
I watched my brother play 7.
Have you know the remake's on Steam now, right?
Yeah, I mean I have it on PS4.
Yeah, but I did too. But the DLC is not available on the PS4. It's only available on PS5. The Yuffie, yeah. So if you value that, you'll have to buy it on PC or buy
the Asian representation.
Exactly.
Ninja titties.
You'll have to buy it for Steam or buy PS5.
I expect nothing, and I'm still disappointed.
Dude, there's been like 5 times where you could have just like grabbed that your ass.
But yeah, the
Be disappointed.
Fuck, what was I supposed to say? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Final Fantasy 9. To get the strongest weapon in the game, because there's Excalibur, and then there's Excalibur 2. Great naming, I know.
Yeah,
but
what's the next one? Save the Queen? Real original.
That was in there too. That's actually where Save the Queen came from. No, it didn't. I think Save the Queen was in 2.
It's been there since like fucking 2.
Yeah, never mind.
Because it was in Tactics Advanced too.
It was, but it took a hiatus and then it came back in 9. 9 was what I knew it from before I went backwards and played every game. Yeah, because Beatrix has the weapon Save the Queen. Doesn't mean anything to you, but the
Well, I mean, I think Bella you played 9, right? Because 9 was Yuna, right? Or is that Titus?
That's 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
9 was Titus, 10 was Yuna.
No.
No, other way around.
No, neither. They're both in 10.
The way that Final Fantasy does its naming, I can't fucking tell you unless I look at like the cover for which ones I played.
Yeah, so 7, 8, and 9 were on the PS1, and then 10 was the first voice acted and on the PS2. 10 is like 9 is a lot of people say is like the last like old school Final Fantasy because the guy who made I think the guy who made the original Final Fantasies were on it. And it's like I guess maybe. I'm not good with the names, to be honest with you. But
call yourself a weeb.
Yeah, I mean I'm a weeb for anime girls.
I mean, we're all there. I think we can this section of Discord can safely appreciate
titty.
a good 2D titty.
Exactly. But it's really cool. Like it has a lot of references to Final Fantasy 1. There's crystals involved. It's a great game. It really holds up to like even today. Highly recommend. The graphics even like they hold up. Like 7, 8 graphics do not hold up. Like do not look at those things. But 9 actually holds up pretty well because they didn't try to do this whole realism look that like 7, 8 did, so it didn't age poorly.
I mean, I feel like 7's character models are absolutely fucking iconic. Like the overworld, like super polygonal.
I mean, you can be iconic, doesn't mean it looks good.
I mean, for the time, I think it looks good.
For the time,
we're using limited resources.
Yeah, for the time, but I'm saying 9 looks good today. Like just looking at it, it just looks good.
Oh, okay. I mean,
in my opinion, it has like a charm to it. Like I don't think 7 has a charm to it.
I think it's unique. 7 was definitely unique with how they did their stuff. It's a little recycly in their animations.
Like I don't know. Just look up Final Fantasy 9 at some point. It's on Steam if you're ever curious and you're feeling a JRPG. It's my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. It's phenomenal.
I think 10 was the first one I played.
Same. Yeah, 10 was the first one I ever played, and then I just like went backwards through time and just kept going from the back.
It was also one of those things where I wasn't good at it, so I'd always watch like Brooke play them.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to see people actually play the game and not just fuck around.
I was trash at 10. I remember when I first played 10 because it was my first Final Fantasy.
For the card game.
Oh, true. I thought Magic was for nerds when I was a kid. So my team was literally just 3 dudes with all physicals, and anytime I got through the first slice bib challenge in the game, I'm like, I can't beat this thing. I couldn't use cure. He was resistant to physical attacks. And yeah,
you just one of those things where it's like I don't fucking care. I'm just here to
Final Fantasy 9 man mode.
Yeah.
Magic's for fucking pussy girls.
Gun is life.
Magic is for fucking liberal snowflakes.
And like Final Fantasy 10 uses the spear grid to level up. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
So like you level up and you get spear grid levels, and you're supposed to go your spear grid, and to actually get stats, you like go through the spear grid.
Make do the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the system. It's a good system. Yeah. It's a great system because it allows you to like do little offshoots. Like if you want to invest a little bit heavy in this like different line, you'll have a little bit less stats, but you'll have like flair, and then you can roll your way back and become a unit, or you can just like go down the main line and be like, you're fine, right? But it gave a little like class light, like a little it wasn't like a whole class system because I'm not a big fan of
It wasn't
class
fucking
systems.
boring. I mean,
Yeah.
it depends on the game. Like Tactics Advanced, I think it worked really well.
Yeah.
But like regular main JRPGs, class systems do not work very well.
Yeah,
They just don't.
Some people love them.
Strategy games, they're
Yeah.
what they're designed for.
I like them as strategy games. I know some people love class systems, but my problem with class systems, it takes me out of the character. Like when I have my cleric subtly, using a great sword and bashing people and slicing and dicing, I'm like, it just doesn't. This isn't her, It just kills it like lore wise for me. But that's doesn't really matter.
I get it.
But yeah, so in 10 they had spear grid, and I remember I never used it. So I only hit people with swords, and I never used the actual leveling system.
Fucking Chad. He said, I'm not gonna play by your daddy's rules.
I remember just grinding for hours, but my stats would never go up. My stats never went up because I never used the spear grid.
Yeah, it basically, whenever I would play Final Fantasy as a kid, it was basically I'd play it for like 20 minutes. Excuse me, and then hand it over to Brooke because I was like, I can't beat this thing.
I don't think the only time I ever had I visibly remember I could not for the life of me do a section of a video game. The only game I can think of is Wind Waker. At the very beginning, when you do the Moblin Fortress, and you have to use and you're put in the jail, and you have to use the barrel to sneak around past the Moblins until you get your sword back.
Yeah.
And if they catch you, they throw you. No, well, get cultured.
Get cultured.
I can download an emulator for you.
I mean, just get on the Switch.
Or I could just download an emulator.
I mean, I like emulators.
I have. See, here's the thing. I like to support Nintendo the proper way if it's available, but they don't have. They just put N64 games on there, not GameCube games.
Yeah, I get it, and I think it's not even like a moral thing. Like just something about emulators just like takes me out of, like the experience. Like I recently got into the Xenoblade games, right?
Yeah.
I bought Wii U for Xenoblade X.
Yeah, I mean Wii U's aren't. Yeah, but Wii U wasn't a historically like good selling system, so people don't care about it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like I could have just emulated it, but instead I bought Wii U and then paid $100 for a cult classic game.
Yeah.
And then I went to the BX and found that there was 32 copies on the shelf.
In the discount
your
bin.
first mistake.
Yeah.
Was not checking.
Yeah, and now I've sold roughly 20 of them on eBay.
Jesus.
Hey. You gotta get money for those waifu figurines somehow.
Also, the waifu cups. You guys remember those?
Oh shit! Is our waifu cup gonna get here while we're gone?
I might have to just. Well, I mean, we could forward our address.
Which one did you buy? The cat one?
The Flork of Cows.
Flork of Cows. I haven't seen that one.
So it's the little sock.
Okay.
So,
is it a creator cup?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like your traditional anime girl. It's literally like because
it's
he's a comic artist. He does like the sock puppet comics.
Okay.
He just had one.
Nice.
And we're like, yeah, fuck it, we'll buy that.
I was talking about reselling it. They do resell if you guys were curious. So.
I mean, I figured they would.
I buy.
Especially with like the shark one, the shark girl.
Yeah, I got the cat girl because I knew that was I bought a couple of the cat girl that just came out. I know that's gonna resell pretty well.
I feel like we've done enough resell.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking sick of that hustle.
We've resold.
So fucking sick of that hustle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a bit annoying always going to the post office. I wish there was like a better way of doing it, and there probably is.
You could just have them pick it up, right?
I mean,
yeah, you can literally just package it and put it on your doorstep, and then schedule them to pick it up.
Oh, I mean, it's local. I mean, I'm shipping this stuff all over the place.
Yeah, no.
I'm saying
talking about USPS.
Oh.
Yeah. You can just print the label out online, schedule a pickup, and when they deliver your mail, they'll come pick it up.
Oh. Or even if you don't have mail, they'll come.
I didn't know that. I should do that.
Yeah. Get good, Collins. Get good.
Honestly.
You're
I'm
welcome.
in scrub, thank you.
I obviously know this because we've resold a bunch of different shit.
Yeah.
I mean, our greatest hustle was turning literal virtual flowers into
Yeah, that's
that
is
almost
amazing.
5-figure empire. Yeah, I don't get that, but whatever.
Don't get how that one happened.
I'm still confused. I put it up as a joke, and you were in a little mood that day.
I was.
Cause you were like, no.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Cause you're like, it won't. It's not gonna work.
I was like, it's a waste of time, and then I said I was wrong.
You did.
I say as I
that,
play on the computer.
Yeah,
we
like
bought with the money.
The 2 monitors and the PC desktop that.
And the cute chair.
That the fucking money afforded.
Hey, well, in my defense, it was also one of those things where it was just like, haha, if we sell an order, that'd be funny. Then it turned to be a fucking
We had a psychopath.
job.
It really did. Those fees were bullshit too.
You have fees?
Well, I mean, eBay has fees and there's PayPal fees. Really, you're only getting like 30% or like 70% of like the total value of the product.
Well, what fees does eBay have? Am I just dumb? Have I just been missing it?
Yep.
Yeah, you can like look at your seller summary and you'll notice that there's gonna be a chunk on.
I'll have to look at it. Definitely made profit off of it.
Oh yeah, I mean you make profit.
Oh yeah, you make profit. It's just one of those things where it's just kind of like.
I mean, I probably made over $10,000 in sales, but I only got like $8,000 back.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's just
that literally turned into a full-time fucking job for a while.
Yeah, it would literally be like I'd wake up and there'd be like fucking 9 orders, and it's just like.
It'd be like time to source flowers.
So wild.
Because we did it the quote-unquote ethical way.
Yeah.
Because what some people would do is they would just jailbreak their Switch.
Which we didn't feel like fucking with.
And then they would just go to the person's island, plant all the flowers, and then just load a save state. And bada boom, everything's back.
Oh.
But I was already doing something morally dubious in the eyes of Nintendo, so I didn't want to push the envelope.
I also didn't want to, you know.
Have my Switch kicked off the fucking internet.
Checks out.
What are they gonna do? Kick me off the internet? I'll just buy a new Switch. I'm rich, you peasants.
Oh, my money. I mean, it's
then it's a business expense.
I mean, that's all video game stuff. Cause that was like the big problem with like Destiny, is that so many people for like trials, right? So like you get a loot for winning 7 matches in a row without losing, and you can pay a service to do it, but all they do is just take your account, have their cheats on it, and then like sprint through it with cheats. Because like, you know, even if they're really good, you don't want to play that game of like, oh, I could lose and waste this time, you know. So. Yeah. So
eBay feedback will go down.
Yeah. So they just use cheats and. I get it. It's just like the whole Tim shiny market. Like that's pretty fucked because so many people just use cheats on it. They don't use cheats; they use bots. So.
These are ethically caught farm cage.
Organic farm raised. Free range shinies.
Exactly. Man, I've been trying to get some shinies, but they raised the shiny like chance.
They lowered the spawn rate.
Yeah. It was 1 in 8,000. They moved to 1 in 10,000, but full launch happens on the 6th, and they're bringing it back down to 1 in 7,500. So I'm trying to like mass produce as many shinies as I can, so I can make a bunch of shiny eggs and then do a big like egg hatching adventure when the game launches. I don't have a problem.
Howdy.
What up, fucking nerd?
I mean, we never said that. You're the one that brought it up.
I hate that like your voice settings don't are not per server. So like I was in a different server just now and like it was on push to talk.
Oh, he's cheating on us. You heard it here first,
Oh,
folks.
shut up.
Oh, you shut up. You're cheating.
Bro, fuck him. How dare you?
Unfaithful whore.
Slut shame him.
Such.
Boo this man.
Oh lordy. So you went to another server and your push to talk was different, and
Yeah, basically I was on push to talk because I didn't have roles there. So, but I am gonna walk my dog. I know. Let's go check and make sure it's not raining anymore.
the fuck is that thing? Why am I aroused?
Because you got problems, dude.
That's fair.
You ain't wrong. Oh no.
But yeah,
Luckiest motherfucker in this round.
but yeah, that was pretty decent.
Make any
Money.
decent? Yeah, what's it?
Yeah, like if so, like I've already popped my bags a couple of times, and I got 470k, but you have to understand is that I was buried in a pile of noobs, right?
Yeah.
Like there was far too many people there for that content. So when you take that into account, it's decent money. 473k. 1 second.
Ed the billionaire.
Yeah. That's the funniest thing ever. Like fucking alpacas.
Donks.
The wolf of Alpaca Street.
You know.
The alpaca of Wall Street.
Look, dude, I understand it's not alpaca money, but
We're not talking shit.
No, I was saying, no, it's good. It's good. The whole story just is just funny to me.
it's just hilarious. And you know what's even better? I tell people that story. Like, I have straight up told an entire Twitch chat that I have over 1 billion silver, and they're all like, "How?" I'm like, one word, alpacas.
Alpacas,
Long gone.
motherfucker.
It's great. I love it. Oh, I forgot to check this. Oh, baby. Level 91 fire stabs.
91, brother.
There. 9 more levels.
I'm level 21 currently, so you know.
Nice.
It's a thing.
In what?
Tower Fantasy, you know.
Power
Genshin
Fantasy.
Impact 2.0.
Sit.
Oh, the Overwatch championship is going on, guys.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
really
it's,
be able to tune into that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is totally from Florida winning?
Oh yeah. I want to throw in the text talks real quick. Just so you guys know, this is the Florida team for Overwatch. Okay. Oh shit! Hold on a sec. This Oni is slapping my tits. Give me a second. I gotta smack him back. Ow. Ow.
Gotta keep the pimp hand strong.
Honestly though,
Gotta smack your bitch up.
he has a big wrench. can just juggle him. Yes. Alright. Now that is dealt with. I'll go back to copy this. So this is the Florida Mayhems. Alright. They're all Florida. Definitely Florida. It is in. Oh, that's not what I want. What? Try this again. Copy image. Oh, unable to copy image preview. That's why. Open link. Okay, yeah, check Texi Talks. That is the Florida team for Overwatch.
Looks about right. Looks like an Overwatch team.
Definitely
An Overwatch
Florida.
team from Florida.
Exactly.
That was fucking horseshit.
What?
Fall Guys.
Oh, okay.
Wheel.
Mia is currently executing the preparation sequence.
Was there anything you wish you brought to FP Collins that you didn't have?
No. But I brought pretty much everything. I'd say the number one thing that I was glad I brought was my laptop. So.
I'm thinking about like one of those just in case I have to like fucking, because from what I understand, it's gonna be like a 60% manning hit.
Yeah.
Going over there during my rotation. So I'm thinking about getting like one of those portable stools.
Yeah.
Just in case I gotta go do bitch work.
So if you do, so it all depends, right? So if you're managing the project escorting flight, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be in the truck all day, every day.
That's my thing, is I don't know, because we're gonna have essentially 40% of the manning.
No, I get that, but regardless if you have 40% of the manning or not, you'll still be in the truck, because that's one of the most important roles. Because the truck is what you're doing, is you're escorting the buses in and out.
Yeah.
And you would want your best people or yourself to be that person, so that doesn't get fucked. Because the other people are literally just sitting in a box, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you would be doing that primarily, and trying to, get people not to fucking cry about something 24/7.
I mean, that's gonna happen anyways.
Now, if you're in the other ones, if you're in the other groups, because there's multi, and this is where you may have to do like bitch duty, because there's the other groups that just basically, that's for the large projects. What I was talking about. There's the smaller, like the everyday projects, like your maintenance projects, or I guess your cleaning projects or stuff like that, right?
Yeah, like your custodial.
The custodial, there you go. Yep. And you would follow them. Follow them, right? Custodial is easy, because I think you just follow them with a truck, and there's always gonna be some random ones that they have to go in some buildings, so you would just be following them and just watching their butts while they're just playing bombs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch, like, walk into my dorm and see airmen fucking standing there.
Yeah.
Especially in the bathroom. So like.
Yeah. So like,
that's
worst
mainly
case.
What I'm like, if I get fucked over and have to do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really you can do. I mean, there's nothing. I should say, there's nothing really that you would care to have there. I mean, a good power bank for your phone, I guess.
Yeah.
But like, it's just boring. I doubt you'll be fucked over for that. I mean, I very highly doubt you will be, considering that when I was there was like 6 sergeants, you know? So like the manning hit you're talking about is probably gonna be more on an airman side than a sergeant side, and
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, because there's less airmen, they might be forcing the sergeants to do more shit.
yeah, yeah.
From what I understand, essentially the flight, or like the FP is led by a senior, and it's like a master, and
Yep.
it's a handful of techs, a good number of staffs, and then a shitload of airmen.
So yeah, when we were there, it was 1 senior, 1 master. I think there might have been a tech, and about 6 sergeants, and then 40 something or 60 something airmen.
Yeah. So.
But it's just one of those things like
it's just getting decent gear out of it.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to think that you would be doing bitch work because of the role that the sergeants have to do. Like for example, in our thing, there was 2 day shift sergeants and 2 night shift sergeants, right?
Gross.
So I could just see them having 1 day shift sergeant and 1 night shift sergeant. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck even goes on at night?
I mean, I should say night shift. I guess it's swing. So for example, my duty day was 3 a.m. to noon, and then it was noon to 9 or noon to 10 or something was the other shift.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. But like, yeah, the hit. I just don't see you doing grunt work. I see you sitting in a truck most likely, and I just think that if there is that hit, like I said, you're gonna have 1 sergeant a day, or 1 sergeant at 3 a.m. and 1 sergeant at noon instead of the 2 and 2. Is how I would expect it to happen if there was that hit. And it is essential that you would be the one in the truck, because you would have to be able to, if something happens and when someone gets in trouble or when someone starts bitching, that you could easily get to them without having to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They would sooner probably pull some security forces and throw them in the box.
So from what I understand, the manning is so bad that they're starting to train like FSS to do their own escorts.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, the most important escorts is the project escorts. The rest of the escorts is just like general maintenance contracts and custodial contracts. So yeah, the most important escorts are the project, the big projects. So if they keep anything, that's gonna be the last thing that they hold on to, like that they have to man. Just because that's where the project is, and that's also the whole reason for the OC and escorting thing, because they'll talk about when you get there about how like in 2000 whatever, there was some contractors that like planned a bomb during a project, right? And at some base, and it went boom, and I don't think anyone died, or maybe a lot of people were injured, and there wasn't a ton of casualties, but it was like a big like, hey, we have no nothing on this, so we need something on this, and they kind of upped it a little bit, and that's kind of how the whole Ocean thing started. And they'll go through it all, which I mean doesn't really matter, but it's the reason why. But it was on one of those big projects, so that's why I'm saying that if there is anything they keep, it's going to be those big projects, because that is A, the most expensive things, and B, the whole reason why I started in the first place. So
you mean like the big contracts, right?
Yeah, like the dorms, like building the dorms.
Yeah, like construction contracts.
Yeah, because basically what you have is like it's a completely fenced in, and there's one entrance, right?
Yeah.
And at the entrance there's 1 airman and 300 workers behind him. So he's really doing he's really doing a lot. And then you have buses that come in and out, and you have to, when they come in, you have to escort the people in the truck, escort them to the statics is what they're called, and then you escort them out. And yeah, that's really it. It's simple, but like, I mean, honestly, just the best thing you can bring with you is a good set of like, speakers maybe in case your truck's not working, or sunglasses because the deed. Guy had the Bose sunglasses. The sergeant has Bose sunglasses that he always wore. I mean, it's draining, man, being in that truck. Truck is rough.
Goddamn Patriot.
Because you're driving the same
American goddamn hero.
You're driving the same quarter mile for 8 hours. Just back and forth.
There's gonna be a Dragon Ball Z thing in Fortnite.
There is.
Yep. Apparently the Kamehameha is a weapon.
Try and think, man. Like, oh, I can think of something. Google Fi. Google Fi? The Google internet, right?
Yeah.
What phone provider do you use right now?
T-Mobile.
Okay, so T-Mobile, does that have... So, T-Mobile, I think, works over there, but it doesn't work well, right?
Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay, what?
T-Mobile has the overseas, right?
Yeah, so I had 2G when I was in Qatar, so I could, like, send texts, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just the internet was slow as balls.
So
like, loading Facebook was a task, and watching videos was goddamn impossible.
I've heard that the Google one works pretty good over there. I've heard.
I mean, I'm not too worried about internet, other than.
But I mean, yeah, but there's nothing
too much shit to do.
Oh, you won't. That's the difference about OCN.
I don't know. I feel like if I'm doing my job well, I'll be busy. Because that means writing awards packages. That means starting writing decks pretty much immediately when we get there.
Oh,
fact finding for like contract value and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, if you want to write decks, yeah, that'd be. You talk about for yourself or for your airmen?
For my airmen.
Oh man,
like
look at this.
Right.
Look at this good person. You know what they told us when we get there?
Go fuck yourself.
Yes, they said if you want a deck, you better be doing some volunteering or shit, because you're not gonna get a deck for just doing your job here. That's literally what they told us. I was like,
so,
God damn.
This is my goal. It may not be realistic, but it's a goal nonetheless.
Yeah.
I want an MSM.
Okay.
It's a goal. Like I said, they'll probably laugh in my face, especially since FP under or at DAFRA is under security forces.
Yeah.
So
That's under
like,
CE there.
Out of here.
You'll be
at DAFRA? No, I'm
No. And the D.
Oh yeah, it's under CE.
The D, it's at CE, so.
So what I'm trying to do is I've already run the GPC program for LUD.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can just like finagle my way into some S1 duties and be there like their admin bitch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're doing that, you'll be busy for sure.
What the fuck game? But I mean, I got 2 comms out of fucking Altus, or not Altus, goddammit, Aludid, and they wouldn't give me an MSM.
Yeah.
I was like, you guys fucking serious? I'm getting 6 points and I'm asking for a 5-point decoration. They're like, nothing we can do. Hand or tied. Like, I'm asking for literally less points, guys.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy it to some extent. Is all I can say.
I mean, it's different, and I actually do have a lot of people pushing to get me absorbed into contracting. Like my SEL knows our incoming SEL was the SEL down at ADAB.
Yeah.
And then my current SEL, she knows the incoming SEL at ADAB. And then my commander at LUD, she went from LUD, she just PCS'd in like July. She's going down to Maxwell in August for some leadership courses and shit like that.
Yeah.
And my flight chief is also down at Alabama, and they met up, and he told her about the situation, so she called the commander at ADAB directly. It was like, you need to pull him over.
That's good. So,
no pressure to fuck up or anything, but
I mean, like the best thing
Sir,
to
I
do
the
is
worst decision you
the
ever
best
made.
the best thing you can do is the best thing you can do is try and get out of it and get over contracting. Honestly, like I said, I was there for a month,
yeah.
man, and I'm so happy that
I want
my
the gear for FP, but I want to do contracting.
yeah,
It,
like my commander, he pulled some strings and got me over there. I'm glad that I am the person I am, basically, because when they told me I was doing FP, they were like, "Hey, you're doing FP," and then they told me, "Oh yeah, you're also having commander's lunch like in 20 minutes, so go do that." I was just like, I told the commander what my problems was with FP, you know, the fact that it's pointless and bullshit, and it's like actively hurts your career entirely.
I mean, I see it differently. So because contracting, we don't get the opportunity to lead groups of airmen. I
Yeah,
have 2 airmen. And I have a lot of troops,
yeah,
and I have 2 fucking airmen.
yeah.
So like the way I see it is that I can spin that into as a senior airman, yeah, that shit would fucking suck because
Yeah.
you're not in a leadership role, you're just doing grunt work bullshit. As a staff sergeant, you're leading a team. So like you still have like what, 20 airmen under you? So that's how I see it. Like you're really kind of getting to that tech sergeant realm
Yeah, I
with the
mean,
amount of airmen to lead. But I mean, other than that, the job is bullshit.
as a senior airman, like you're sitting in a box.
Oh, you're fucked. You're beyond. It's if you're an A1C, it's whatever. If you're a senior airman, I'd say it actively goes against you. If you're a staff sergeant, it's hard and can be good for your career if you
Yeah.
make it that way.
And the reason why I was even going was because a staff sergeant was slotted to go, and he got DUI.
Jesus. That's what I need you to get out of it.
Yeah, he's a senior airman now.
DUI.
But I mean, I can't even say anything. He's winning. He's a senior.
Stay left, fam.
He's a senior airman who's retiring next year, like actually full retiring next year.
Yeah, the American dream right there.
Yep. 19 years in, senior airman.
Oh, I think you told me about it before.
Yeah.
Wait, you can retire?
I don't
as a
know.
senior
You
airman?
can't.
I mean,
You can't, but he can.
have to
I
get
don't know
waiver.
what he did. I don't know. Well, his wife's a senior master sergeant, so and
Oh,
medical.
fucking Christ.
My boy's living a life, though.
I mean, I would love my spouse, but wouldn't that be a little embarrassing?
I would think
if
it's
you're
embarrassing.
a senior math sergeant and
I mean, they met
you're
as senior
wife
airmen.
Oh, that makes it
Jesus.
even worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah. They met as senior airmen, and she kept ranking up, and he didn't.
they stay the same. I get older, but they stay the same. Maybe he's got a great personality.
I say he's a nice enough dude.
Maybe he has a giant dick too.
Maybe he has a giant dick.
Maybe he's hanging brains. You know? Whose horse is that?
Yeah,
I'm going to my 4th cycle for tech, and I'm like, I feel like I know I'm not behind, but I can't help but feel behind.
Now you're only behind if I somehow make it, and you haven't made it. That's
if
all
I do that, I think I might actually kill myself. And in my suicide note, it will specifically mention Staff Sergeant Bradley Collins.
I always forget y'all.
It'll be like underlined, like highlighted, circled in red pen, like this motherfucker.
The question is,
My
do
dying
they
wish
punish
is to
him,
take his
or
stripe away.
I was about to say, do they punish him or do they give him a medal?
I mean,
oh man. No.
what medal would it be though?
I don't know.
You gotta stretch a suicide
honor?
into like a.
Duh.
You gotta stretch a suicide note into like a 15-line comm. That's a tall task. I could do it.
I had to write a word package actually this next week.
Yeah, I've got to write a 3rd quarter award package, and I'm like, guys, I don't know if you guys like. I get it, but like, I don't. You want this due before, because I'm gonna be gone all of September, and I'm like, So you want me to? What do you want me to put on this bitch?
That's what I'm thinking, man. Because they were like, we want a war package for someone to shop. I'm like, because basically we haven't had a superintendent in the last 3 years at Charleston. I'm over here. The only person I would put for a ward is literally leaving in 2 weeks because he got short nose deployment.
I wonder how that feels, huh?
Yeah, who can imagine, right? And yeah, I'm over just be like, but no one does anything, and the work they do is fucking ass. So I don't really know who I'm gonna put for ward. I may just put myself because I'm basically the only person in the shop other than Rojas, who's the one's deploying, who like is even proficient. So I think it's probably just gonna be me, and I can put.
Well, the thing is, like, they want to put me in for a award, right? And I'm like, guys, this is literally like the one quarter we're contracting is like pretty shoe-in because we have end of fiscal year.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be gone for the entirety of that, like, because of this stupid fucking deployment. I don't know if I'm the guy you want to submit.
Just send it, brother. Just do it. Oh no, I say just take everyone else's bullets. I know it's scum. That's literally our last
I do that for my EPR, not my war packages.
Yeah, my last NCOIC. I agree. Our last NCOIC, fucking one of the guys who got the strat basically took all the awards from a different dude from our shop, and like their justification was literally because he said he was getting out.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. They say he's getting out, so like he doesn't need to be put up for a strat, even though he's the only person in the shop that like deserved it.
I hate that shit.
Hey, got it too is the worst part. This dude knows nothing about our job, and yeah, he's horrible EA. He's also just a bad like airman. That's coming from me.
The fact that it's coming from you makes it scarier.
I know. I've said before at this shop, I'm the best. That's sad.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. I don't like. I'm not great. I just know how to do my job, but that's more than anyone else at the shop.
You are the definition of the Air Force standard.
Honestly.
Get the job done.
That's all.
I'm here for a time.
That's what I tell people, honestly. Like, hey, just use the Air Force for your own means.
I'm like, I don't care about having somebody who's super fucking stellar. If that's not you, then it's not you. I'm not gonna fucking like. Yeah, like being par is okay.
Yep. I agree.
God, fucking damn it.
Honestly, that's all I ask. I'm like, just do your work and show up. That's all I ask. If you want to do more, you want to be put for awards, cool, do more. But like, I'll tell you what to do. Cause like one of our new airmen, she was saying she wants an award, and I was like, all right, well you have to do stuff. I mean, that's step one. So.
I'm finally at the point in my career where I'm actually trying to put myself in for awards because I'm like, I'm tired of getting fucked over.
Yeah, you have to.
Yo, here's my expectations, because no one, especially in CE, no one's gonna fucking do it for you.
Yeah, no, definitely. I was talking to I should say we haven't had a superintendent the last 3 years. The problem is we keep getting superintendents and then they immediately become shirts. So I was talking to our last superintendent that we had in the office for a month before he became a shirt. And he was telling me that like he's never once in his career won a squadron level award because it's CE, right? And he was like showing me the list of awards on my decks and or my purse, whatever it is. I was going through like the ones he won, and it was saying like just pull in for everything if you want. If you want the awards, just like start practicing writing packages and just putting them in for yourself.
There's only one award that I truly cared about, and that's because it's so in contracting we have a CCO award, which is Contingency Contracting Officer.
Okay.
It's named after Staff Sergeant Ronald King.
Okay.
He was one of the contracting. He's like one of the only deaths in contracting because he died during the Kobar Tower bombings in '96.
Okay.
So he was from Offit, which is where I'm from.
Oh.
And the King family is actually like we're actually really good, like close personal friends with them because their oldest son and my oldest brother were in scouts together. So like Mrs. King's like a second mom to me.
Oh,
so
that's interesting.
The award's named after her husband.
Yeah.
So that's the only contracting award that I truly give a, or like award in the Air Force that I truly give a shit about. Like squadron awards, quarterly awards, I can take it or leave it.
What does it take
cool,
to make that?
So you have to be. So I put in for it. I don't know. I honest to God don't know how I didn't get it because I had OAR and I had like a bunch of contracting, like solid bullets.
Yeah.
I lost it to one of the guys in the previous rotation at IUD. So he was not. I mean, honestly, I wasn't very impressed. Like, but like I don't know why you'd put home station bullets on your deployed decoration because I looked at his decoration. I was like, why do you put Saijan on here? You're not even home station. But I digress. So he won it. I honestly don't even know if I ended up getting even submitted for it. I gave it to my leadership and never really heard back anything.
That's the worst, because I mean, hopefully you did, but honestly, who knows?
I don't know. There was no. I never even saw like the AMC winners, so like I don't even know if. Like I saw like SOCOM, not SOCOM, AFSOC. I saw like ACC. Like I didn't see anything published by AMC, so I'm like, God damn, guys, way to really look out for your people.
Yeah.
But you know, all you got to do is like the only criteria is you have to be deployed sometime within that time period doing contracting. So if I got pulled over to contracting, I could theoretically put myself in for it again.
Oh, true.
But with FP, I kind of can't because I'm not within the career field doing contracting work.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, hopefully you can get that. The fuck is that? Competition. Like I said, I hope you have a good time in deployment somehow. Like I said, you're a lot better at making things good than me, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Jabber was fun. I enjoyed Jabber, but the D just sucked me dry. So.
Not the good way.
Yeah, not the good way. Oh man, is Khan still alive? Oh yeah, he's alive.
Only barely.
I gave him too much pain meds on accident, so I was a little worried.
He's like, I'm fucking vibing, dude.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he actually looks like they're just like big chilling. Cause like I'm sorry, Khan. Shh, go back to bed.
Okay.
Cause yeah, he was still limping and still seemed like he had some pain. So it was supposed to be half a tablet. I gave him a full tablet.
He's fucking zooted right now.
And then
Me after I took my perks after surgery.
Yeah, and then it was like 6 hours later or so. He was like limping some like more again because he was like kind of.
Oh man, it's like a junkie looking for some more
Yeah,
perks.
it was like 6 hours later. He was like limping a little bit more, like just more
like,
than
hey,
what he was after the thing. So I gave him half of one, and I read
hey,
the
yo, Dad,
I read
hook
the
me up.
I read the pill box and it said only half a capsule every 12 hours. I'm like, oh shit, we're at a capsule and a half in 12 hours.
My boy's fucking. You guys feel shit. I don't feel shit.
So yeah, I had to I made sure he's in the room with me now. It's just him, but he is back there just big chilling.
Having a great time. Do you have your wallet?
Not on me. Downstairs. What?
Oh, like we're not paying anything for the reservation at the moment, but you know, put the card on file, but I don't.
Wait a second. You asked at the worst possible time.
Sorry.
That's fine. Oh god, it's fucking bullshit something for it too, and I can't because people will be like, and you pushed off, bitch. Fucking cunts. 3 green. Three green, 2. No. 4 green, 3 yellow, 2 brown. Reds, 3 greens, 2 yellows.
At least the one good part, you can go back to that fire defac. And it's not me being sarcastic, I actually really like that defac. Oh, whatever happened to your shitbag airman?
Oh, funny that he took his second UFC and failed again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so now I get
God forbid somebody opens a book.
I mean, I did 1 hour study sessions with him for his entire 4-volume CDC sets. Like 1 hour, like every other day.
Is he just dumb as shit, or like?
He wasn't meant for contracting, and he didn't. And I would recommend retraining if he was a good airman, but he's not a good airman. Like the morning of my supervisor and team lead interview with the commander, I'm like 99.9% certain he lied directly to my face. Not a smart move when I'm about to go to the guy and give my recommendations on what you should do, what should happen with your career.
Yeah.
Just a pro tip, you know?
Pro tip. True. I just asked because I have a airman that is about to fail a PT test, his second one. So
he failed his PT test back in May as well.
Nice.
But don't worry, I've got plenty of experience with that shit too. And he's got his PT test at the end of the month, and he just got over COVID.
Nice.
So fun story, motherfucker had COVID when he fucking tested.
Oh,
his
nice.
UFC, and I told him 5 different times. Like, I didn't know it was COVID at the time, but I told him 5 different times to call the nurse advice line, and he did not.
Con, go back to bed. Go back to bed, Con.
Motherfucker, there is no third test to take. You are just fucked.
Oh, Con.
So yeah, his interview with the commander is on Monday, and the commander doesn't give his decision at that point. I mean, the commander's already on board with separation. Like,
see,
all of us
at least
this motherfucker needs to be out of the Air Force.
At least you know that. My dude's a shame because like he's just fat. Like that's his only problem.
I mean,
which I know is a plain good reason. It's just like it's such a dumb reason to get kicked out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, has he fucking tried dieting and stuff like that? Like, has he documented anything?
No.
Other than going to FIP?
Like, well, we don't have FIP here.
That's literally against the AFI. You have to have FIP.
Yeah, it closed down. Well, we're against AFI. It closed down. You talk about like the squadron one, right, or the base one?
No, yeah, the basically
Yeah,
the FSS
yeah, they
fitness
closed it
improvement
down once
program.
COVID happened. It used to be here, but then they closed it down. We don't
That's
have it anymore.
what the fuck. Yeah, so like our FIP is like 6 weeks long.
Yeah.
And then I mean, you have 12 weeks to retake your PT test.
Yeah. So this dude, listen to this. He took a PT test, and I wasn't there for his actual PT test. I wasn't even his sponsor. I wasn't even his supervisor then. I was just trying to help him out, but I did a mock PT test with him, and I called it quits at the 20-minute mark when we were only a mile in.
Shee.
Right?
You can walk the fucking 17 minutes.
He did 12 push. No, he did 14 push-ups and I think 15 sit-ups.
There is quite literally, and I mean this quite literally, no possible way to be that bad over the course of 6 months because you fail your first PT test, you have 3 months, and then
Well, so here's what I'm getting. That was his first. That was his first PT test, right? And because of COVID, he hadn't had one in like 2 years, right?
Yeah.
So then he deployed he deployed 2 days later after that PT test.
How?
Because you have to have a current PT test, not a passing PT test.
I thought you had to have a passing one.
Nope, just current.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems wacky to me.
I agree. So this dude is now, and apparently your 3 months don't start until you come back from your deployment. So this dude now will have 9 months to get his shit back together, and he came back from his deployment. He doesn't look like he has shit together. I mean, I talked to him straight up. I told him like the implications of him because he's going his R&R. I'm like, will you pass PT test? He said no. I'm like, all right, well you have to pass PT test or you won't be in the military anymore. So when you're on R&R, like you need to, huh?
It's 4 PT tests to get kicked out.
It's 3. I thought.
Did they
it's
change
4?
it?
I thought it was 3.
It's 4.
I thought
it's
it was
4 in a 24-month period. So essentially, think of it like having a 2-year probation.
I thought it was you can have your, well, what's the time frame then? Because your first one, you're supposed to have a 3-month time frame to retest, right?
Yeah.
And then what's the second one?
Retest, should be 3 months after that.
Oh, it's another 3 months?
Like, yeah. Should be another 3 months.
So I thought it was 3 and then 30 days.
I don't know. Then again, they just published the new DAF man, so I haven't like super hardcore looked into it because not my fucking lane. As long as I pass my PT test, I'm good. I'll cross that bridge if I get there.
Yeah.
Besides, this kid's that I failed the EOC, also failed his PT test, so I'm like, cool, it's already game over. So
yeah,
like honestly, it doesn't even fucking matter if you fail your PT test at this point because I'm pretty sure you can separate with a failure. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
The fucked part is that if this kid gets separated, he's still gonna get 70% of his GI Bill. He might even get 80% of his GI Bill.
That's what I say. If you want your GI Bill, just stay in long enough to do your dues, and then just fail enough PT tests.
After 90 days, you get 50% of your GI Bill. I looked up the time threshold on the VA.
Yeah.
After 90 days, you get your fucking morons. After 90 days, you get your I think it's 90 days to 6 months, you get 50%. 6 months to a year is like 60%, and it just goes in 6-month increments from there.
Oh, okay.
All the way up to 3. When you hit 3 years, that's when you get 100%.
Oh, it's 3 years. Benefits. Man, I'm gonna have to look at that PT thing. I could have sworn it was. I thought it was the fail, and then you have 3 months, and then you have 30 days, and then you get kicked out.
Let's see. Let's pull up Daft Man.
I mean, in the end of the day, I mean, it's just like what does it take to get through your head that like you have to stop being dumb and just fucking pass the PT test, you know?
Even then, like if you can't fucking run for shit, then like get a run waiver for some reason.
Yeah.
Like shit happens.
But the thing is he can't run for shit because he's fat. Like it's not like he has anything. He's just fat. You know.
Yeah. So depending on how fat he is he like can't go on keto for a month to fix it fat?
I mean, it's gonna take more than a month of keto to fix that shit, dude.
Well, you know what I'm saying though.
So
like,
I mean, yeah, I mean it would take. I mean, realistically, it's calories in versus calories out. Yeah, if he wants to go on a 1,200 calorie diet, sure, he'd lose a shit ton of weight, right? The question is,
just fucking drink water and cut out all soda.
That's what I've been telling him for 2 years, but he still keeps drinking soda because he sees me fucking
like
pounding Diet Cokes all the time because.
Or at least like.
Yeah, but don't you go to the gym?
Not really, man. I haven't been in gym in fucking 4 months.
I also remember you in Korea. You were just like that. For some reason, you just metabolize soda different.
No, well, it's diet soda.
Like,
it's diet soda.
Even if you can't fucking like, you just can't kick it. Like at least fucking, like, cut it down to like 1 a day.
Listen,
I'm cut back in some sort of amount.
I'm a big believer in that you shouldn't fix the habits that are bad for you. You should replace them with slightly better habits.
Yeah.
And that's why I say diet soda, right? Diet soda has its own whole mess of health concerns, right? But weight is not one of them. Alzheimer's, sure. Cancer, sure. Weight gain, no.
No.
So just go diet soda. If you can't give up soda, just do diet soda. You know? That alone will do wonders for you. I mean, ideally, yeah, you just drink water. You know, ideally. But like this dude has the willpower of I don't know.
Walnut?
A walnut,
potato in a fryer?
A potato in a fryer, you know, whatever it is. He has zero willpower. Like he is just he's like, I'm gonna do this, and then he like tries to do everything at once. Like, oh, I'm gonna not drink any soda. I'm gonna eat a DFAC every day. I'm gonna do work out 5 times a week. And I'm like, bro, just
pick one.
3 times a week is a good start. Like,
yeah.
I try to get him to cut out your sugary drinks and swap them for 0-calorie Gatorade, diet sodas. I told him get the 0-calorie Gatorade powder because it's cheaper and you can put in your water.
I think you can even do like Propel. I think Propel is just default 0-calorie.
I don't know, maybe just.
But yeah, same.
Same thing. Yeah, look at the back, and if a drink says 0 to 15, drink it. If it says anything
Gatorade
more,
packets were fucking balling at the deed.
Yeah,
and grab like a handful of those every single time.
I know for the brief period of time that I was dieting and stuff in Japan, like that was the biggest thing that helped me. Like Butler said, just cut out the drinks. Like once you figure out how to manage your liquid intake, it changes everything.
I mean, When I was
because like you can eat so much food in place of one soda. Like a bottle of Sprite.
It's like 400 calories.
Literally an entire meal.
Yeah, I mean, when I was deployed, I was trying to get as lean as possible, just for the hell of it. I was eating somewhere around 600 calories a day and drinking roughly 15 Coke Zeros a day. Nothing.
I mean, it's a lot.
I got down.
It's yeah. Like that was my thing. Is like at first I was like, shit, I'm just gonna skip a meal, right? Like I'll skip breakfast or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And then I was talking to Scott one day, and he was like, "Yo, dog," I was just like, "I'm hungry," and he was like, "Yo, what's your last meal?" And I told him, and he was like, "Yo, you ready for this? I'm about to change your life." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Don't drink soda. Your drink is your breakfast." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Literally, if you just cut out all but one of the sodas that you drink every day, you can have breakfast and still meet the same calorie input." And I was like, "Holy shit, you are right." And it changed everything, because like that's has always been my problem whenever I tried to diet or anything like that, is always been feeling hungry all the time, right?
Yeah.
And it's significantly easier when you can eat more food.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm not. Luckily, I don't really have too much of a hunger problem. My thing is just like I'm a very I like fried shit, like most people. So if I'm
like most red-blooded Americans.
yeah, honestly. So if I'm like not really thinking about it, I'll just eat a lot of fried stuff. I mean, it's just like I'm also like naturally have a very low calorie um consumption, like my basal metabolic rate, base
That
metabolic rate. There you go.
I
Whatever the fuck
think
goes.
is exactly the reason why I haven't inflated like a balloon more than I have, is because when I eat, like I eat a lot, like often, but I don't eat much.
I think it's a struggle for me because of undiagnosed sleep apnea. So I've been trying to get a sleep study, but like my
Sleep
body
is
doesn't fucking enter REM, so like I have no energy.
yeah, sleep is huge. Sleep alone can dictate like a lot of how your stuff works. I just have like shit hormones, so my calories are more similar to like a female's calories than a male's calories, so it's a shame.
That's rough.
Yeah,
So
like I said,
I'm looking at the AFI. It literally just says PFA frequency unsatisfactory 3 months.
I love
Like
that.
excellent 12 months, satisfactory 6 months, unsatisfactory 3 months.
Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying not let him get kicked out because like that's all it is. It's just PT, which is important, but like it's so dumb to get kicked out for PT.
It is like at least go out with a crime.
Yeah.
Goddamn, be a man, commit a crime.
When I was at tech school, the guy who handled our indoc, right,
Yeah.
was he came in and he goes, look, if you're gonna get kicked out of the military, make it a story because you're gonna be telling it for the rest of your life. If you're gonna get a DUI for underage drinking, at least crash your car into the commander's house. Those were his exact words.
Don't be no pussy.
You know, goddamn snowflake.
Yeah. He comes back from his R&R and on Monday. No, next Monday. Uh, no, it's coming up Monday. But yeah. Gosh, I don't know, man. I'm so past like telling the same shit. Cause literally, I just don't like, bro. Like, end sugary drinks. Just replace them with sugar-free alternatives. Don't care what. I don't care if you're healthy. I just care that you pass PT test because it literally just comes down to weight. Because it's all body weight stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, do that and walk 10,000 steps a day. That's it. That's it. That's it. You don't gotta work out. You don't gotta do shit.
I mean, if you're really serious about losing weight, brown rice, chicken, and veggies.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like if you're really serious, I agree. Like you're right, but like realistically, this
Yeah,
dude doesn't have
it's
this
very
dude
easy
doesn't
to
have
lose
this.
weight when you're in a coffin.
Yeah, this. I'm not saying that. I mean, like you're right. He'll lose weight, but he just won't. He wouldn't do it. Is the thing. You
Yeah, he
know.
wouldn't commit.
He
He
wouldn't
didn't care
commit.
enough.
Yeah. And that's the thing is like yeah, you're right, 100%. If that's what you, that is the fastest and easiest way to do it, right? I mean, I could.
I mean, I hated keto. Like I tried it for like 3 months.
Yeah.
It sucked, but I lost like fucking 25 pounds.
Yeah. I mean,
That being said, never again.
after
no.
after my knee surgery, I blew up to 200 pounds. Yeah, I'm normally saying like 135, 140.
Jesse has been on keto apparently for a couple of months now. He's 50 pounds down.
I mean, keto to me, keto is just non. It's just you can't. It's not sustainable, right?
It isn't. It's for you got if you want to drop weight.
Yeah. Like if I was like having a summer beach trip and I want to look, crazy for a beach, yeah, I'd probably do keto for, 3 weeks.
My only opinion of keto is formed off of Butler, and it's that if you're trying to cut weight for something to do something really quick, it works.
I mean, the one time I did keto, I did it for 3 weeks, and it's the one and only time I ever had a actual food binge in my life. So I went to get some ribs. I'm like, what's for dinner tonight? I got some ribs and from this one place in Aviano, best ribs in town. But they put the ribs on a bed of potatoes, right? Like roasted potatoes, right? Which clearly is not keto. So I was like, easy. I just don't eat the potatoes. Easy.
It was not easy.
And I eat my ribs.
Potatoes be looking good though.
I ate the ribs, and I feel fulfilled. And I put it came as like cardboard box, and I put the potatoes in the trash with the ribs on top of them, and I don't think about them all. And then I wake up at 1 in the morning, and the next thing I know, I've knocked over my trash can. I'm laying on the floor of my kitchen eating potatoes out my trash can. It is the one and only time I've ever done that. Like, because people talk about, cause I don't know if you guys ever heard like food binging and how people say like, oh, it feels like you're outside your body, like eating the food and you can't stop. That's the one and only time I've ever actually experienced that. And once I experienced that, I'm like, God, these guys aren't kidding. This is real. And that day, I stopped doing keto.
I feel like the thing people don't realize is like any type of restrictive cutout from your diet that's not medically necessary is a very unsustainable.
It's a short fix.
Yeah, the best thing to do is, in my humble opinion, is to learn calories and eat within calories. Yeah. You can go outside calories, but like when the time is to come back to your calories, just know to come back to your calories. Like,
so I have a question on this, right? So when I took biology, right?
Okay.
We were talking about like nutrition was a chapter that we covered, right? And we were talking about like all these things that your body needs, right? And all this kind of stuff. So like in theory, right? What happens if you just like wake up in the morning, right? Take a supplement for everything that you need except for protein or whatever, and then you just eat whatever the hell for the rest of the day.
I mean, it wouldn't work that way.
Like,
it's calories in versus calories. It's calories in versus calories out. So like the thing is like nutrition, and like you'll die if you don't have enough calories. Like you can be nutritionally sound and not have enough calories.
Yeah, no, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying does your body, because you get things from your meal, right?
Yes.
And I'm not asking about this from a weight loss standpoint. I'm talking about from the nutritional standpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you just shit out all the extra stuff?
No.
I mean,
like it depends. Like, it all depends. Like,
the argument you're saying is like, what if I eat a Big Mac in the morning to get my calorie count up, and then just take a bunch of vitamins for the supplements? Can I just go the rest of the day and not eat? And I still think there'd be repercussions on your body.
See, and that's what I'm wondering. What I'm wondering is like, if you do that, right? So you ensure that your body gets everything it needs, right? And then you eat calories normally throughout the day, right?
I mean, that's literally what every bodybuilder does. Like high-end bodybuilder, they take their multivitamin in the morning and then they eat their chicken and broccoli throughout the day.
Okay.
So
I just didn't know.
I mean, like, you can survive on it. It's a horrible existence, but like,
fuck all that.
The question is like, what? I mean, to survive,
the body is built for sustained eating, not a snake meal.
Yeah, I mean there's the one of days. People eat one meal a day, but like pretty much every.
Bro, I know a guy who did that, and his life was hilarious. He would come into work, right, and the only thing that he would eat all day is like salads and shit, like super calorically low foods, right?
Yeah.
So just like literally lettuce, right, to try to make himself feel full and stuff.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, he would go home and he would eat like an entire large pizza and a pint of Ben and Jerry's.
That is so unhealthy.
Yeah, like that's the thing is that people who like say like, oh, you can lose weight with one meal a day. I tell them, I just say back to them that they're just weak, right? Because if you think I can't eat more than my entire caloric, total caloric amount in one sitting, then you're bark launching.
Oh boy, do I have a surprise for you.
I can easily eat 4,000 calories. God fucking damn it, Iggy.
I mean, I feel
Fuck,
like
I hate
if
you.
you really struggle with like feeling full, just
Fuck out here.
drink a fucking full ass bottle of water.
Yeah, no.
Right before you eat.
Oh, I'm not doing none of this.
Like I said,
I'm...
that's another option. But like, but you also gotta understand the person, right? So like, if you like to eat, if you just really like to eat, right? You know, one, you may want to look into why you like to eat. That's probably not 100% great. That, you know, because Americans have this thing that like we eat to be like full. We don't eat to be satisfied, right? But if like you really want to eat, there's ways to do it. Like for example, right now I'm a bit hungry, so I threw together one of my protein waffles, right? And you just get a lot of bang for your buck with a protein waffle. This particular
Protein
brand.
waffles sounds like a euphemism.
What?
Like I gave that bitch a protein waffle.
Oh. No, it's pretty solid.
Sounds like something I'd look up on Urban Dictionary.
It's Birchbinders is the brand, because there's Kodiak, which I'm sure you guys have all heard.
Yeah.
Kodiak's trash.
The protein one. The protein.
Like Kodiak
Was it
is
you making the joke?
Kodiak. I don't know. Kodiak is fucking trash. Birchbinders is great. But yeah, it's 180 calories is what one waffle is, and it's a hefty waffle. So like, I don't know. Like, so you don't have to be crazy about it. It's just like it's midnight, and I'm choosing to be a protein waffle that will fill me up instead of, I don't know, some pizza or something.
Usually why I have.
Don't talk shit on my Wawa runs.
You know what? Speaking of which, I'm gonna go heat up a slice of pizza.
No, I actually really enjoy those little like meat and cheese and like nut.
The little snack pack things, the adult snack packs. Yeah, those things are fucking great.
Oh yeah.
What's the one that comes where it's like it's like
if you want to get really extra with it, you grab like one of those little meat snack packs. You grab like one of those like little stacks of Ritz crackers.
Like the little mini one.
like the mini stacks of Ritz crackers.
I say, if you just want to be full,
Lunchables.
Fuck, you can get egg whites, you can get cauliflower, you can put some squash in there, you can put some broccoli in there. You can put all that together, put some hot sauce on it.
Man, egg white. I mean, if I'm at the defect, then yeah, like my go-to meal at the defect. So I like working out at night just because that's just how I am. I'm not a morning person whatsoever, but I'm a pretty big night owl.
Yeah.
We are two totally different people when it comes to working out.
Yeah, I'm very much like I like to go at like 9 o'clock and work out for like an hour and a half.
Morning.
So like my routine is usually I'd go there like 9 o'clock, I'd warm up for like 15 minutes. I usually try to leave the gym like 10:45 and walk to the DFAC at 11, or so that I get there when it opens up at 11. I grab like usually like an egg white omelet and some like veggies and stuff like that and cheese.
Yeah.
And then like just eat that and then go to bed. Go home, shower, and go to bed. I fucking hated the midnight meal hours for the deed, because it opened at 11 instead of 10. It was like 11 to 3 instead of like 10 to 2. And I was like, why would you do that?
I went to the 24 hour one most of the time. Yeah.
The indie was so out of the way though.
Dude,
it was, but I get my
meal at Yokota.
I get my steps
best.
Midnight meal Yokota was really good. I like the hours. That was they started at 10 o'clock and they went to 1 o'clock.
It was awesome, bro.
Yeah.
For the very, very short period of time where I was on nights and I had a reasonable schedule, I would literally just go to work for like 3 hours, get everything done, and then go back to midnight meal and then go home. It was awesome.
Yeah, midnight meal was fantastic at Yokota. I miss it.
When it's late at night and I'm hungry, I just make myself a protein shake.
I wish we had a Waffle House.
But I also have decent tasting proteins, so like.
That's exactly why. Collins. So Don't judge me.
He says is about to say something extremely judge-worthy.
I couldn't tell you last time I had a protein shake. I don't know. I hate. What brand do you use?
I have a Lonnie New, and then I also have Unico, which is like a smaller brand. That's the Lonnie New I usually only use like actually when I go to the gym, but like if it's like late at night and I'm like hungry, then I do the Unico because it's like more meal replacement esque, and I have a really bad, or I really bad at actually remembering to eat because of my medication.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering. I don't know. I used to drink. There's nothing wrong with protein shakes, of course. I don't know. It really gross me. I swapped over to the waffles when I was deployed, and it, I just, yeah,
Changed your life.
changed my life. But I like to be full, but
It's one of those things where it's like I don't do it to replace meals, I do it to supplement.
yeah, yeah.
I'm bad at eating.
Yeah. See, I'm bad at like prepping food, so I always end up just buying. Like today, I bought fucking Jimmy John's because I didn't have anything in the fridge. Because usually I'll like cook on Sundays, and then like I'll run out of food by like Thursday, and then like Friday and Saturday I'm always like, ah, God, I don't want to cook. Sunday's coming up. Ugh.
Yeah, the thing that sucks is like I have ADHD and I also take like Concerta, which is basically just another form of Adderall. So my appetite is very like hit or miss, and then my brain is like, I want this thing, and then it's like, I don't want this thing. And if I don't want it, then I'm like, I cannot eat this.
Food's weird. I think it's interesting how everyone has their different stuff with food. You got Phelps here who just eats brownies. That's all he ate.
No, I eat other things.
This dude, every
Look, dude,
Friday
Reese's
at
are on the menu.
yeah, Reese's every
Alright.
Friday in Korea we do the rounds. He would do his rounds for the
Had to
weekend.
treat myself.
Let me get some Reese's. Let me stop by the Mustang Club. Let me get some brownies. Let me do a swing
Yeah,
by.
but hold up. That brownie was massive and would last me like the entire weekend worth of snacks. Okay, so don't be telling people that I'm like eating that whole thing all in one sitting. Okay.
His Gatorade, your fucking Gatorade you would get.
Yeah, Gatorade. But the drinks that I drink are a different situation than the food because like I don't drink very many. Like the variety of things that I drink is very limited.
He likes
So
Sprite, but he doesn't get the like canned Sprite. He likes the ones in the bottle.
He likes the ones
no,
in the bottle.
no, I get canned Sprite. What are you talking about? I literally have a can of Sprite on my desk.
Oh, well, see, when you lived in Oklahoma, when we would go to Walmart, you would always grab the bottles.
So when
Let's fuck
I
them
don't know about
turtles.
I don't know about all that. I know for the one thing that I know is that I typically have the bottles in like the fridge because whenever I would like order pizza, I would order a 2 liter of Sierra Mist so that I don't have to think about it. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, I've got something to drink now. You know what I mean? And I don't have to worry about that for shopping. But
Yeah, I only remember this because I had or you would take me to the store and I would help you grocery shop because you had your hip surgery.
mm-hmm. Thank you, by the way.
And then I remember you like those really big jelly beans they come out with for Easter.
Hell yeah.
See, this is the stuff my brain remembers.
It's called being a good friend.
Fuck you, buddy. So this is like on a side note, this is like the patch that's like the reorder. So I kind of like it better with the spice brown. I need to change the the devils into the devil is in the details. They threw a fucking shit fit about that earlier. But I kind of like the spice brown instead of the that like greenish, goldish color. I think it makes the letters pop more.
So, would you like to know something funny, Butler?
Your life. Haha, got him. What's up?
Sad, not funny, but yeah. So, uh, Mike, right, was stationed in Fort Sill a long time ago.
Mike was
right?
in the military?
Yeah, he was in the army.
That's terrifying.
But he, I mean, to me that makes total sense. But yeah, but so Mike, when he and I were talking about me being stationed in Oklahoma, and he was like, "Oh, I was stationed in Oklahoma for a little bit. I was at Fort Sill," and I was like, "Yeah, dude. I've been to Fort Sill." And we were talking about it, and I was like, I was an Altus, and he was like, "Oh yeah, but it's not as bad as Fort Sill." And I'm like, "Bro, we drove to Fort Sill to have fun. What do you mean?" And he's like, "Wait, what do you mean?" And I was like, "Literally, the closest thing to us was an hour drive away, and that was Fort Sill." And he goes, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, bro." And he goes, "How's that? What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, and the fact that you've never heard of it goes even further to make my point."
To prove my point.
Fuck that place. That place made me want to kill myself even more than I already want to kill myself.
Pull up Gmail, because I can't.
I sent you the map for the route I was planning.
Yeah, I looked at it.
Everything's broken up, so it'd be about 8-9 hours a day. Most even I was able to get it without making us stay in like Nashville.
So, I'm using the fire staff in this game, right?
Wow.
And one of the abilities, artillery, like shoots 3 fireballs out, right?
Yeah.
And the animation for the one-handed staff, your character like twirls the staff to throw the ball, right? But because of my skin, it looks like he just completely dislocates his shoulder or his elbow and just rotates his arm on his elbow like it's so weird looking. Like it's rough.
It's rough. Circle on the ground facing closest musical. Alrighty, I've done it. I found all of the summons that were out in the wild.
You did the thing, yay!
I did the thing, and I need 3 more to hit my 80. So let's go and grab 3 more real quick. All right, have enough to hit 80. Now, here I go. It's a bow. Oh, nice! Yes, I got another SSR before my 80, so that's pretty good. It's not the one I really want, but it's
something.
It's something. It's one I don't have, which is what's important. Tsubasa. Alrighty, what we got here? Who was my guaranteed? Not her. It's my guarantee. Yes! Okay. That's huge. I can do a side story now.
Go forth, be a gamer.
Cool. It's a real sad. I have to I want her, this lady with 2 guns.
Does she also have big titties?
She does. She has.
Hell yeah,
she
dude.
has large titties. And she jumps
So
around a
do
lot.
Any of them not?
She jumps around a lot, so they bounce a lot, you know?
Good jiggle.
Yeah.
What's with the random box?
I don't know. It's a box of shit,
Why not?
you know?
Fair enough. I mean, it's really pretty.
There's been a lot of anime MMOs come out, and this one's probably one of the better ones, if not the best.
Yeah.
So. Alright, what the fuck does this bitch want? I wasn't really paying attention to her. Alright. Why are we yelling? What? What? Why are we yelling?
You need to get your character a set of gamer girl headphones.
I should. Thank God.
Everybody knows that you're not really a gamer in an anime unless your character has gamer girl headphones.
That's true. That's true. So I was trying to make her look like Shauna, if anyone knows what Shauna is.
That's a resounding no.
The old 90s anime. It might be early 2000. But the old 2000 anime.
Abby, shush.
It's. I don't think it's good, but it was one of the first.
That was really strained.
It's one of the first like long-running anime I ever watched. Like I think it's the.
Good.
I think it was like one.
It's a thing.
I think it was like one of the first like benders I've ever did. Like I would watch like Bleach and like Naruto and all those long running anime, but I was like watching them week by week on Toonami and stuff. But like Shauna, for whatever reason, I saw it somewhere and I was like, 120 episodes, sure, let's do it. And then I did that, and I remember ending it and just being like, I think I have to like this because I've watched so much of it. But at the same time, I don't know if I actually like it or not, is the thing.
You guys want to play Stumble Guys? It's definitely not a Fall Guys ripoff. It looks like the Roblox to Minecraft.
Well, isn't there another one that's like Stumble Dudes? Like I know there's like 60 different.
And it was
like
released in
Chinese
October,
knockoffs.
like literally like a year after Fall Guys came out.
Yeah.
Got very positive 37,000 reviews. I think people just meme on it.
Ah, man, I need to.
Good game, but no sex.
It's even a good game then. Oh, hey, Pat.
What's the point?
That's a cat butt. Thanks, Pat. Oh.
The art in the menu is pretty.
The whole game's, like I said, the whole game's pretty. They did a good job with it. I really do. I do think so. It's fun enough. The it's not overly greedy, so. They definitely made.
Boy, my stamina's back in Pokemon Cafe.
Thermometer.
Definitely just made cool stuff. It's good. Apparently you gain well, I guess you don't. It's 100 levels. I was gonna say you gain Battle Pass levels really fast. But oh, how far does this Battle Pass go? What the fuck? 179? Why? Why 180? Why 180? Why is that the number? There's not a chance in hell you do that. Like, in 40 days? Well, considering I have one day and I did 11 levels in one day, it's probably. Yeah, but it's weekly. Jesus Christ. This world chat. Apparently this world's trying to like start a Discord or something. I don't know what happened with this world, but they're Neanderthals, and I'll probably join Discord.
Probably on Curse's world.
You'll put that. You'll put that evil on me. You don't bring that evil over here.
See, it's funny because you know that's totally the type of games that they play.
Oh, 100%. 100%. The only difference is that they would never make it past level 5.
Yeah, probably.
They'd be in the
lot. Join the Discord, you could find yourself a Discord kitten.
Haha, true. What is
groom
this?
A couple of minors.
Jesus Christ, please stop.
This has got really
it's got real dark. Oh, fuck. What is this? Using discharge skill, switch the current weapon grants 120 weapon charge. I mean, that could be decent. Oh, I can still go. I have a suppressor version 2 now, guys. I know. I'm pretty cool. It's okay.
You get mad bitches.
I got all kinds of pussy over here. I got 4 of them in this house. And all they do is eat my food and harass me. And break their fucking legs, so, you know, that's great.
You know what? You could be talking about a cat or an actual human person, because it's accurate for both.
Yeah, fair. Ooh, I'm almost a wanderer. That's exciting. Almost there. These gacha games really do just like suck you in with the just all the check boxes.
Hey, that's how I feel about Pokemon fucking Cafe. I started playing it, I was like, I'm like, cute Pokemon game?
Have you played the Magikarp one?
I don't think I have.
There's like a Pokemon Magikarp game.
What do you even do in a Pokemon Magikarp game?
It's pretty fun. It's definitely just like one of those daily things. Like, of course, you can't pay to make it go by faster, but it's just one of those like play every day, and it's like Magikarp. I don't know. Rogers plays it a lot, and like I don't know. You fight the Elite Four with your Magikarps, and all the Elite Four members just have Magikarps, and it's like Magikarp v Magikarp. Like all battles are just Magikarp.
What the fuck?
It's pretty funny. Like I said, she plays it a lot, and it's just like one of those like daily games that like sooner or later you just got like a unit of a Magikarp.
Magikarp Jump.
Yeah, there you go.
Didn't even realize that was a thing.
Well, you're welcome.
Like, you got my attention.
No, when it comes to mobile games, I could only focus on one at a time.
Which one are you in right now?
Pokemon Cafe.
Oh, okay.
Done, right? Yes. Okay, so now we're on chapter 2. Use one mighty mushroom. What? Trying to crystal dust storm.
People on this team are actually doing shit.
Spending vitality.
Over here, almost 2,000 points towards this goddamn event. Carrying y'all.
Once.
Yeah, that should have been annoying.
Especially with the level of like orders I'm at. It's fucking. It's been kicking my ass. I got Sneasel from level 9 to level 15. The only reason why I have such a high event score is because that's all I've been doing. I haven't even been doing like the actual order shit. Are you racing?
Yes.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, that kid said he could beat me. I said, fuck you.
So I said, get shit on, you fucking scrub lord.
Exactly.
Broke his knees.
Why are y'all bullying 12-year-olds?
And I took
Because
that
they
first
deserve it.
Fair enough.
Builds character.
Carry on, as you were.
Oh, he's a little bitch. He deserves to get bullied.
No. Honestly, though. Well, Bruce.
I don't know what to play.
There's always Tower Fantasy.
Pardon?
The anime game.
Hard pass. Shadow die kit. Oh, that'll be a popular one.
There's a dark black.
This is the Shadow die kit. I don't really care about the Zaitan. There's the Sacred die kit. Suwon and Winter Chimes. Oh, Shadow Abyss is gonna be the big one. That shit is so fucking edgy.
This is just another type of black, but it's not black.
Yeah, pretty much.
Black with another color undertone. It's only slightly different. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, you motherfucking game. Fuck you.
What?
You wanna know how many points I need to level up?
What's up?
1.
48.
Which is practically 1 in that game.
Not like it was like 48 to level like 15 or something. It's not a complete waste.
I'm pretty sure that Shadow die kit made the Abyssal die kit take a bit of a turn downwards.
God damn it.
Motherfuckers. I gotta wait even longer. Fuck you, ANAT.
Ooh.
Shit, while I'm doing a daily login, I could probably set up my laptop and just fucking daily log in for Guild Wars and just log out. Can't play the game on that laptop, but I mean, I could probably do daily logins. Just set it to potato quality graphics.
Go find a nice quiet corner somewhere in the game so that you don't have to load all the character models.
Yeah, I will not be going to. Well, I'll probably still do
go to that.
Or I'll still do Arborstone because I'll still be doing the
ass.
Yeah, slinging some ass. What's how the Epic Game Store? Fuck you, Epic Games. I hate Google Authenticator sometimes. As I'm trying to read the authentication, it pops up like the, oh, do you wanna write a review? It's like, no, I want to use the goddamn app, dude.
Absolutely hate authenticators.
I mean,
I understand their purpose. It's just like, I hate them so much. There's some things I use authenticators for, but like I hate that like everything wants to use one.
Or some stuff requires two-factor authentication. It's
like my cryptocurrency, yeah, you bet your butt I two-factor everything, you know.
Yeah.
But when I'm doing Guild Wars, nah, I don't think I need that.
I don't think I will.
I mean, that's the same company that's like, oops, it's been a year since you've logged in, so we've locked you out, and no, you can't recover your password. You're gonna have to email us, and we'll get back to you in 6 to 8 business days. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Thanks for your money.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, have a good one.
Bye.
Night, y'all.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of the way, Icky. Jesus Christ, my dude. Please.
You know, I knew exactly what was happening. I looked at your stream and just see you're like moving, then you just stop, look down, and start casting abilities, and I'm like, cat attack.
God, I hate this thing, man. God, it's so goddamn annoying. He never learns. Like, my cats are smart. Her cats are dumb. Well, one of her cats are dumb. Their cat's fine. Gosh.
Melee Killer 1.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I finally be a world boss. That shit took fucking forever, mate.
So is it like really open world, or is it like chunked out like how Phantasy Star does it?
No, it's open world. Fantasy Star does it differently.
Yeah.
I mean, currently it's more similar to a Ubisoft game than standard MMO. But currently I have access to hit here, and once I do this quest, they're gonna send me, I think, here. I think it's over here. Maybe it's up here. And then this is Asperia, and then there's apparently this other one that's Vera, which I haven't been to yet. So I mean, it's open world, but it's open world, and it's open world. Eccles.
Who's here?
The coolest guy you know.
Hi, Mike.
Hello. Let me see if Ivan's still up.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Evan.
I'm down for whatever, Ivan.
Okay.
Well, you know the new hit MMO that's taken all the Albion crowds away from Albion.
Which
He's being sarcastic, everybody. Don't
It's
let him.
Tower of Fantasy.
EVE Online?
Tower of Fantasy, the greatest MMO to ever hit shelves. Digital shelves, at least.
Heck yeah.
I don't think any MMOs sold off shelves.
I mean, you still find WoW at like Walmart, weirdly.
Yeah, you're right. A want to at least get one kill with the curse that failed Daimura on me.
That's a cool eyes attack.
I'm a little sad. I got the the mount drop from the chest. It was just a fawn.
What? Oh.
His Conqueror's chest.
Instead of a mammoth. Yeah.
I gotcha.
You know, they can't pass out mammoths to everybody.
I mean,
Well,
that's
they wouldn't be worth it anymore. No, the price would definitely go down pretty fast.
That's true. But I'm not saying they pass them out to everybody. Just me.
It's up there. That's up there along with Collins thinking that all race should just drop with Grabers with unlimited bullets.
Rates with the name Sir Kenrath, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should just be part of their kit.
I'm sorry, that sounds legit to me.
I think I'll go to sleep, actually.
Alright,
Ivan, good night.
Alright, Ivan. Have a good night, bud.
Good night.
Fly high.
Art.
Wait, what? Matrix order, make one special order. Send one get. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you. Just killed him. Let me do it twice. I'm not going to. That's what's gonna happen.
I am listening.
Well, Con want to be carried downstairs, so I guess I'll be sleeping downstairs with Con tonight.
Your relationship with your cats is weird.
Why?
Just like, my cat wanted to be carried downstairs.
Well, he has a broken leg. Well, it's not broken.
That's right. Never mind.
Like,
I forgot it. I forgot. That makes total sense, actually.
I hope it's not broken. It's not broken. They took x-rays. It's not broken.
It's just not good.
It's not good. It's not good.
Do they know what happened to it?
No.
That's no bueno.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's the longest goddamn quest I ever had in a mobile game. I get a suit of armor now?
This dude is walking around in a full 8-3 gear in this yellow zone right now.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like, I understand that I'm up here doing the same shit, but I'm not in 8-3 gear. Like,
I think you should have an A3 set of every single gear in the game.
okay.
Do it. My thoughts.
We'll see. I'll work on it over time. Don't want to literally dump my entire 1.14 billion on the floor.
But why not?
Well, my friend, you see, I've kind of been enjoying not having to worry about, you know, money at all.
That's fair.
Been quite nice.
That's just fair.
For my sanity, especially since, you know, I play around with this clown all the time.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I assume you're talking about me.
Always, Mike. Always.
That's how I know you. That's how I know you love me.
It's definitely something. It's definitely a feeling.
So speaking of which, Brad, to Scotty's point, when we gonna meet, bruh?
Oh, I don't know, dude. Like, shit. I still haven't tried any of the restaurants I told you to recommend. Want to go on a date?
Let's
Come on,
do
Mike.
it. Let's go get some ramen.
Do you guys live close by or something?
Yeah, he lives in Phoenix.
Yes, I know geography very well.
I have a friend that lives in Casa Grande.
He lives in Phoenix, and I live like 45 minutes to an hour away.
Alright, 45 minutes. Got it.
Yeah.
My hot boss lives in Casa Grande.
Hey, let's go. She's single?
She is.
Ooh.
Divorced with 2 kids.
And I have a dog.
She just inherited a dog. And I say inherited, but that's not the right word.
How do we switch topics to things that don't matter?
I don't know.
Get it? Because all that matters is that she's hot and single.
Yeah, COVID. She did put on a little weight because of COVID, but you know.
COVID bounds. It'd be like that.
But yeah, so she there was a stray dog that basically just followed her son home one day. And they put up posters and everything, trying to see, you know, whose dog this is, right? Like, I think like 2 or 3 weeks went by, no one.
Did they take it to a vet to see if it's chipped?
I think so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Okay. That's the first thing that you ask people, because a lot of people don't think about that with dogs, to take them to vets to see if they're chipped. You don't necessarily have to take it to a pound. Like, you can take it to a pound, and a pound can check too. But like,
I need back into it. Honestly, never mind.
But I don't know. I don't know 100%. I think they did check that, but either way, posted on Facebook for her neighborhood chat and all that Yahoo stuff, right? And now, basically, they basically adopted the dog. They stopped looking it because it's been well over a month. But what's funny is the dog doesn't like being in the backyard, and so he just likes finding his way out and wandering around. Kind of funny.
That was a pain in the booty pipe. That took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. But I have two shards of this boy now, Phelps. The Type 5 armor whenever I can get it. Lordy.
I am level 98 Pyromancer.
98,
I
brother.
can't wait. I think 2 more days, and then I do my farm, my horse dump. Although I might find out what it takes and risk moving it to Morgana's Rest.
The horses?
Yeah, so.
Oh, because they're more expensive there. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, basically what you do is you find a portal that's close by, and we just go through those.
Alternative options if you insist on running it from the city to or from the portal town to the city without taking a road. I recommend only carrying as many as you can hold on a faster mount. Something like a lizard or a boar or something. Oxen are very dangerous to transport in black with, because if they get tapped, they get slow. Yes, they're tanky, but the thing is the groups out there are so big that they can probably bore a hole through that tank anyways.
Oh yeah.
So you want to be on something that isn't gonna get caught in the first place.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, if it's the roads, me and Phelps can run like ravens or something. Actually, I don't have a raven, but do you? How much is a raven these days?
Not too horribly expensive.
Like me and Phelps can run ravens, and no.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a couple days, because legitimately, like, they're 16K at the rest versus right now Bridgewatch they're going for about like 12 to 13K. So it's not a huge profit, but it's more.
Something. Yeah.
So keep strong.
can't remember which number it said to stop at. But it doesn't seem like it's too much of a resource dump yet.
Abby, stop. Spec 90 or level 99. One left.
You can do it. I believe in you. Get on. Yep, 2 more days, and then it's time to make the mounts and sell them. About time too, because I'm getting low on money.
If they're tier 3, right?
Yeah.
If it's if it's lower than the instant buy price on the market, I'll sell you some for 150 gold apiece. Just keep that in mind when that day comes.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Sounds good.
If the market's lower, just get it off the market, but...
Yeah. Alright, time to go pass this over to my alts and farm this shit.
Do I want to do spears or swords for spec next?
Swords probably. You've been talking about both spears and swords ever since Albion started. So
yeah.
But Kingmaker's cooler than these spears, so I'd say sword.
You're right. You're right. Good point. The rule of cool matters in this particular situation. So.
Alright. We'll go check on Khan and go to bed. I'm probably gonna spend $100. I'm probably gonna throw $100 at this game tomorrow. So.
Gross. Don't do it.
But see,
you're stronger than this.
Yeah.
You don't spend money on video games anymore.
I don't, but this is fun. But the thing is that when you spend your first $100 for the $100 pack, they give you double the pack rewards. Now it's pointless to spend $200, but to spend $100, it's well worth the investment. The investment, you know.
Yes, because you'll totally get a return on that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think I won't? Of course I will. Well, I'm number one, and actually doesn't matter because PvP doesn't go off of that. It just goes off the characters you have, and I have all the characters. So, well, I don't have all the characters. I have most of the characters. Yeah. I am missing a kind of crucial character for PvP, which is kind of sucky. It's one of the 4 I don't have, but it's kind of pointless just to summon and pray. Realistically, I have a 1 in 3, 4, 5. Wait, shit. A 1. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 1 in 9 chance of getting what I actually need. And there's a 2% chance for that to actually happen, to roll the 1 in 9. Gotchas. Or I can just wait. Wild, I know. Who could imagine?
ARP.
ARP. Zero's cool though. It's these 4.
Is that enough? That's enough. There we go. And that's all she freaking wrote.
That's all she wrote, brother. Go downstairs and just watch YouTube with Con, I guess. Alright, have a great night, everyone. Fly high. Remember that, I don't know. You keep terrorists away at night. Thank you for your service.
With pleasure.
You goddamn American hero.
Hey, brother.
Yeet yeet.
Way of the Hunter is a true next-generation hunting experience from developer Nine Rocks Games. It all begins here.
Good game, good game, good game. We're 2 wins away in the fucking flawless pool with very few people in this playlist. Let's go. How do you play against a really good sniper? You die a lot. It's too situational to really answer that question. Your job is to try to close the gap or team shot him, really. Find a way to use the map to push up and get closer to him. Take their sniping power out of their hands. Here's a stack team. 3.2, 2.9, and 1.7. On the Oculus, 2 Lorenz. This is going to be devastatingly horrible.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is the flawless pool for you. Yeah, 3.2, 2.9, 1.7, Lord of Wolves with On the Oculus, and 2 Lorenz.
Jesus.
It's a stacked team using an extraordinarily stacked combination of shit. This is going to be horrifically bad. Prepare yourselves.
Dark. I've never doubted this.
No, I kind of doubt
they're holding this shit down. I got name behind him. Might pull them back. He's gonna implement it.
Yeah, this is gonna be fucking devastating.
This fucking sucks already. Got full. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're gonna slide through that shit, dude. Go crazy.
I'm put on a GL now. Bro. It's fighting line. He's never gonna stop.
He's in this on the wall, Jake. He's holding wall. He's going to your left side. Left side. Yep. Back up from me now.
Very weak.
Very weak.
Yeah, he's very, 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 very weak.
Here now. Good job, Jake. Great play.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I got a trade off before.
Yeah, that was a huge trade, dude.
Man. Dude, someone just said Cloud Strike. If I had Cloud Strike, they'd be all dead. That might be the play.
Good point. Yeah, it's going to be tough. This is a very ultra stack team using very ultra stack shit. This is gonna be tough. But hey, we got a round.
To the head with Omni though? Do you know?
I don't know actually. Cloud Strike to an Omni. I don't know. But there they go again. Same thing.
Jumped on him. I can get away. Yeah, I can get away. I'm fine.
Okay.
Rotating.
Dude. I don't know what to do about this. I'm bowed. They win. I don't know what to fucking do about that.
You maybe Wither Horde?
Yeah, I'm putting that on right now. No, I clicked the wrong thing. I think I have it still.
Let me see if I can get a...
The problem with Wither Horde is it breaks their shit and then they come back. Like, that's all that happens.
We might have to just win this off supers. Just wait it out.
This is how these guys are playing as a stack team, is they just go and on the Oculus, Titan Shield, Ice Nade, and just hold the zone. Fuck, man.
Yeah. You're probably gonna know it's gonna be tough. You simply don't peek this lane at all. Just stay down low, don't peek this gun at all. I'm trying to get this gun real quick, Jake. Your dead master could be good for this too.
What would?
Dead master could be good too.
Yeah, we're just fighting by him.
Yeah. You definitely are.
I saw the fighting line. I'm gonna go find it. Tell me they push because I'm in my inventory.
One behind us at the right, so careful. They're doing that a little bit more because I did it last time. I might be able to bait these guys in.
Hit it for 168.
No, Bill is one shot.
He's coming out now looking at me with the rents. Just staring at me through a Titan wall with the rents.
Ready to aim, probably.
It's so bad. Good snipe. One shot on you. The other guy is pushing out as well. They're not on the res. Now one is. You got one guy on you, one on the res. This is devastating,
They're not even
dude.
gonna push me. Look at these guys, literally holding hands.
I hit a guy for 160 or something like that too, and got fucking begrinsed as I hit him. There's something that really needs to be said. I mean, hey, dude, the team's just trying to win, doing a good job of securing the win. It's obviously devastatingly awful to fight against this shit. The donkey fire of the too, but there's nothing to do. We got zone. I'm on zone.
That's true.
What happens?
Linear fusion. I jump up behind them. They did. I can't push them.
I'm just on the zone, dude. Nice. It's linear fusion.
Heavy.
I'm beyond those rolls. Back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Stopped the res there. That was scary.
That's so dumb. Actually, we can do this.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be possible. It's not fun. I'm not gonna pretend I'm enjoying it, but it's gonna be possible. It shouldn't be possible against this team, but it's possible.
I'm gonna go right side and see if I can meet him.
Okay.
For the wombo.
They're actually not in dark yet. They're waiting on stairs. Careful out there, Frothy.
He's really weak in my nade, guys, on that left side.
I'm not there. They're over on left.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, no worries.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to left with you guys. They were kind of guarding stairs, so I didn't want to push up.
No, I got you. They're just maining the woods.
I'm going for it, dude.
Yeah, fuck. Just break them down. Break the tether. Good shit.
Okay, we can keep that res down. I'm gonna swap to Blade Barrage if you can just like guard me for a sec.
Yeah, go ahead. This one.
I'm gonna put this Wither Ward here and swap.
He's weak. He's running away. Spotted him. He's one shot. Couldn't go behind us. No, fuck you, dude. I get loads. I'm gonna hold this staircase so they can't push behind us.
Okay. I'm putting a different weapon on.
I'm about to get full scent on.
Go help, Frothy, let's go help. Let's go help.
I'm trying to play my life the best I can. Should have followed the map.
Push, stop walking, sprint.
I'm dead.
Perfect. Good shit.
You'll get it back too.
That's huge.
Everything good to play my life.
No, I know. I was trying to get out there. I kept running into Frothy. It was like kind of walking instead of sprinting, but we got there.
It worked.
It worked. It definitely worked.
Good job. One's on the right side still.
Yeah, they're gonna behemoth most likely.
One's still here on the right side. He's running away.
He's gonna run a dark.
I might be able to get him with a snipe.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Let's go, dude!
Let's fucking go.
Let's go! You made orbs. If we can get to them, that would be super good. I got both. You get them, Frothy?
Okay.
Let's go.
I got him.
Let's fucking go. Good tether, dude. You didn't even call it out, but you just knew it was the right moment. I saw it. I was like, God, I gotta push in on that. So we might have to just play runaway game with these behemoths.
Oh my god.
Oh man, so stupid.
I'm one shot.
Just run away.
Take our time here, Jake.
Yeah, just run away. I got bodied again. They want to play fast because they know we're recharging our supers. Shit. Let's go. Good job.
Play melee. Behind us, I think, too. Let's be careful for luring stuff. No, we're fine. Yeah.
That was Lord of Wolves guy.
He put a bow on.
I'm just holding ground.
Back to, I'm gonna get smoke back. Smoking that guy.
What is this shit?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. He has a bow on too, Jake, so be careful. I'm on her.
Okay.
We're probably fucking dead, but